Hello, hello, welcome in. Ignore the extra voice. That's not definitely not the other me. I do not have a twin. Alright, short ad break while I figure out what I'm up to. Are you sure? You heard the other voice, didn't you? You weren't supposed to hear that. Am I sure you don't have a twin? Alright, let's see what's going on with Powerwashing. Clean the frolic boat? Is that what I'm reading? Clean the frolic boat? A concern for your safety? What? The extra voice you heard? Or my other you safety? Are you as mesmerized by the principle of Archimedes as I am? There's barely a day goes by when I don't undertake some kind of minor water displacement experiment. Today I'm seeing what happens when I pack all my worldly goods onto the frolic boat and take it for a trip down the river someplace. I've granted you full access to my property to assist the clean, which will be rescinded following the removal of the final fleck. I appreciate it if we kept this between ourselves. I don't want anyone to get the ridiculous idea that I'm skipping town. What? That I'm skipping town? He wants his. Oh, I see. He wants his boat clean before he skips town. Got it. He wants to put all his shit on the boat, so he wants it clean. This is the frolic boat? Frolic? But yet his trailer's clean, so figure that out. When they hear what's going on in Muckingham, is Muckingham like I know that's like the Muckingham Files on here, but is it like a different area? Totally. Read a piece of real news now. The town with no cats. No, we need a town with a cat mayor. That's what we need. So, Affy, how are you doing today? What is up? What is up, everyone else? That be lurking. I did read that right. It did say frolic, right? Why would you call it the frolic boat? Wait, he said full access to his property, right? Can I get in? Hey, this place is really familiar. Didn't I clean this guy's... Oh, maybe not. I could have sworn I cleaned, like... Was it the front of his house or something like that? This place looks really familiar. Rudder is not clean enough. How's the dirt getting on the other side of things? We'll never figure it out. Oh. Ka-ching. Well, I probably won't get attacked by animals in this game, huh? That reminds me, when a little later in the stream, I will put it up for vote on what I play tomorrow. I have 3 ideas. Let's see what you all want me to do. Instead of just saying for sure that I'll play Skyrim, I'll let you guys vote. But I'll do that, I don't know, I'll do that maybe in an hour? I guess we'll see. I think I have the top power washing equipment now. This boat of his is not pretty. But really, he just wants to put all his shit on it and leave town. Or not leave town. I'm not supposed to tell you that. This was just between me and him. And here I'm broadcasting it live, and then he might be skipping town. Oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Don't tell anyone else that he might be skipping town. Oh, damn it. Slipping up. It's a funny name for a boat. The Magnificus. The nail head? I would assume I have to get that from the top, too. I've never seen anyone do this. Goofy boat. Probably because it doesn't take long. They always have something that doesn't take long, and then something that takes a really long time next. It'll be beautiful when I'm done with it. And you put all this shit out and leave town. I mean, I'm sorry. It'll just be beautiful. Ignore they said the rest. He's definitely not putting all this stuff on here and leaving town. Definitely not happening. Tell no one. I'm a little curious how real power washers do this stuff, because this game is always super awkward. Crawling on your hands and knees to get underneath things. Can I get under? Can I? No, I can't get under the trailer? Well. Oh, ka-ching. Think you got the whole underside clean. Now you gotta figure out how to get in this boat. Mimic! Can't be taking my ball, that's mine. It's around here somewhere. Where's my ball? Where'd I leave my ball? Huh. Keep calling me Bish, but you're taking my ball. It's my ball. Hey, it's mine. I don't know where it is at the moment. I guess it's not around here. Where's the gnome? My ball. I got the good new ball. Whatever you stole is not yours. Not giving it back? That's a. I already have my ball. I don't know what you stole. Where? There is no gnome here? It's disappointing. I always thought they had a gnome hanging out. Where's my gnome at? What is this figurehead? It's nothing in particular, okay. Thought for a second it was like a dog or something. I don't know what this is. So Mimic, how's your day going? What are you up to? For support? Oh, I'm sorry, Mimic. I'm sorry. That's rough. Been through that a couple times. It's never easy. You probably spend as much time with her as you can right now, huh? She tried attacking your face last night. It's going up to like, oh. She just wants to be left alone, huh? When cats get really sick, they want to be left alone. They try to hide and stuff. Oh. What the heck is that thing? Maybe this is a cat. I don't know. Cat captain? Maybe I was right. Maybe it is an animal. Cat with a pirate hat. That's what I'm wondering. Now that I see it. I thought it was something boring, and I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of cute. Looks like he's trying to drive or something, too. The ball is giving comfort. Well, at least something is. I don't want this. Darn it! I don't want the ladder. I don't think the ball was designed for comfort, but if whatever works. He's making me feel better. He's not used to being a comfort ball, you know? But maybe his role got upgraded. You need a comfort ball? Sounds like we all do lately, for one reason or another. Squeeze that ball tight. Alright, Affy, did I read somewhere that some of your problems, your software problems got fixed? Or was I imagining that? Gives the ball Affy. We got the comfort ball for a while. The emotional support ball. Some, not all. Okay, well, it's getting better, it sounds like then, at least. The only problem with cleaning these, they get nice and clean, they get too shiny and you can't see stuff. It's too bright. I know, I'm complaining that something is too clean, aren't I? But it's too clean, it's so shiny. You can't see. Lily's sharing the ball. I know, by now you've probably been stealing her plushie, too. Feeding it to Bruce. Am I standing on... Oh, that's good. Nope, not this time. Standing on top of the thing. Standing on the cat's head. Are these already clean? Maybe they're already clean. I'm probably doing a no-no. Having some caffeine. Not the best idea, but I don't know. I'm more calm than I was earlier today. I don't know. I woke up wound up, and I'm not even sure why. I don't know if I had a weird dream or what it was. And then I was off all day. So I wasn't in the mood to be attacked by animals. I'm sorry, you guys. I just wasn't in the mood to be attacked by animals today and die of hypothermia or dysentery. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, that part's clean, whatever it was. Well, this is separate. What is it? Combing? I don't know what that does. This part of it? No, it's not. Is that the poop deck clean? So my big question is, why do they call it the poop deck? How to get that name? But I don't think that actually said poop deck. I'm just making shit up. This always looks like somebody's been flinging dirt at these things. Cause you pooped on it, that's why it's called the poop deck? Maybe I should do the poop like, ew, who pooped on the deck? Cause you have to stick your ass off the side to poop. Oh. I had a feeling you would know that. That makes sense now. Like, I kind of knew that that was a thing, but I never made the association together. Oh. That's interesting. Oh no. Just pooping on the deck. I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but never put those commands in with the listed commands. And only some of you know them. The poop and the pee ones. Yeah, why are you peeing on all of the critters in the pond? They're just trying to live a nice, peaceful life, you know? Swimming around, reproducing, you know, that fun stuff. Fuck the turtles. Why? What have they done to you? What have those turtles done to you? Why? What have the fish done to you? And the tadpoles, those poor things. They get the worst abuse. And the frogs. Oh, man. They're all getting it. Where I live now that the snow is mostly gone, we're starting to hear the spring frogs. I'm not sure what kind of frogs they are. I think they're tree frogs, but they live in the swamps. And I don't know if they're called peepers. We call them peepers, but they're so cute. So at night and sometimes during the day when you're driving by a swamp, you hear peep, 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 and it's just a bunch of little frogs making noises. It's probably frog mating season. We had a frog at our house the other day and the cats let me know. They were playing with it. And I'm like, oh, the poor thing. But it lived, so that was good. And it was just a little frog. It was like maybe an inch long, a little over an inch long. It was a little frog. And the cats were playing with it like a bug. So I rescued it and put it outside. We've had toads this has been a while now, with the other cats, we had toads get in the house. It's kind of funny to watch them interact with toads because you ever see what happens if a dog tries to eat or lick a toad? Then they start foaming at the mouth. So, yeah, the cats know that toads aren't that great for them. But they'll still watch them. No, but this one is an actual frog. I could call that the golden cat. I've been trying to come up with redesign ideas for my logo. And I think the only actual idea I have, well, I have two ideas. I'm not sure if I want to use them or not, but would be a laughing crab, or you know how I wear the crab hat and you have my face with the crab hat on? It's something like that. Anolas. They are small lizards. Why is it only like the last 3 years I've heard of those things? Camel. Like, obviously those things have been probably around forever. Why are those, like, am I only hearing about these little lizard dudes now in, like, the last couple of years? And now you see them everywhere. They're, like, in dog toys and stuff. And they look adorable. I've seen them in kids' toys and dog toys. I never used to see anything like that. They look like little prehistoric creatures. They're adorable. How big are they? That I don't know. Are they little? Are they a decent size? They're little? Okay. Maybe that's why they weren't really a thing, because people have a tendency to overlook little stuff. I don't know if you've noticed this, but a lot of the Pokemon that they have, and not the newer ones, but the older ones, are based on real creatures. There's actual creatures that look a lot like those things. A black one and a green one? Oh, cute. Closest thing we have around here would be salamanders. Which are cute, but you don't see them a lot. Most of the ones I think around here are black. They're like black spotted with spots. You don't really have as much wildlife as you guys probably get. I think the colder the climate you have, the less wildlife you have, it seems like. Something you never see around here, but I saw in Florida was a bunch of little lizards hopping around everywhere. I was fascinated by that. They're like how maybe crickets or grasshoppers would be around here, and they're like just little lizards. You would never see that around here ever. Definitely not a thing. That's why I thought it was cool. There are a lot there. I thought it was cool. Yeah, there were as abundant or more abundant than like the grasshoppers and crickets and stuff around here. So I was fascinated by it. It's all the stuff that you don't normally see in your own area. That's why it's fun to travel. I haven't traveled in a long time, but it's definitely fun. Send you pictures in Discord of what they look like? Okay. I'll look at them in a moment. I was gonna say they look adorable, and I didn't even know that they were a thing until the last couple of years. For a while there, I actually thought it was like a made-up creature or a prehistoric creature. Oh, maybe I have seen you have pictures of those. Oh, they're cute. Okay. Those, yeah. I like lizards. Lizards are adorable. You still have possums and raccoons around here. Yeah. I think a lot of places do. Like, raccoons seem to be, like, almost everywhere. It's in one way or another. Um, Possums, not as much. I think possums are more stealth, but I could be wrong. Is it don't possums get kind of angry? Thought I've heard. I think raccoons do at times too, huh? Door frame. You always see those where people are feeding cats outside, and the possums and the raccoons are stealing it. Not really, but they eat the tick and roaches around here. Oh, that's handy. I didn't know that. They'd probably be insane if they didn't. Can you imagine the amounts you'd have to deal with if they didn't eat them? I don't know how I'm supposed to get the top of the frame. Darn it. And the ladder only goes to underneath. That doesn't make... Darn it. I'll figure it out sometime. Did they call this the frolic boat because they didn't want to call it a pleasure boat? Because is this game supposed to be kid friendly? They don't want to call it the pleasure boat? I bet it is. But that's the reason why. I don't think frolic boat is a thing. You notice you're not getting roaches in your house since the possums started showing up? That's good. One of those things that once they get in your house, hard to get out, aren't they? So, that's good. Yeah. It's another thing we don't have to deal with up here. I've never seen a roach around here. Other thing, I don't even know if we have any poisonous creatures around here at all. If we do, I think they keep to themselves. Ooh, that got clean. Pamela roaches in there. Big ass roaches? Oh, God. Did you know, I doubt they're near you, but there are roaches that hiss? The idea of roaches are just disgusting. Just disgusting. Normally I like most creatures, even insects, but some of them are like, ugh. Like, I'm one of those people, if I see the spider in the house, it's probably getting let outside. And I recently learned, I don't know, I might have learned like a half a year ago, that some spiders are inside spiders. So, you know, you think you're doing them a favor by letting them out, and it turns out that they do better in your house. And they claim you should leave spiders in your house too. But it's just like, I don't know. I do that some. But if Guano Man finds them, he's like, get this thing out of here. But they claim you should leave spiders in your house. The Madagascar hissing, that's right, they are from Madagascar. The hissing cockroaches, yeah. The thought, right? Having a creature you make a little angry and it hisses at you. It's still entertaining. You know, a lot of people like to have the certain kinds of roaches for pets. I don't know how insects do for pets, but some people, they like, what is it, praying mantises and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I thought people keep as pets. I don't think I've ever had an insect for a pet. I can remember. Although I've tried to keep frogs. I know that didn't go so well, they're noisy. Keeping wild frogs is not advised. They keep you up at night. That one, it was fun to feed them mods and stuff, man. It was entertaining to feed the frogs. But no, keeping them as pets is something else. I'm assuming the ones that people keep as pets that are usually pretty well behaved and probably keep to themselves, but no, I had some wild ones and they were very noisy. I wonder how good pets roaches make. I've seen somebody on Instagram who keeps jumping spiders as pets, and they're adorable. Those little jumping spiders. The praying mantises in Connecticut, you can't have them as pets. It's against the law. As they're the state bug. Oh. I didn't know anyone had a state bug that was a praying mantis. Oh. No, you say a big nope. What, to having insects for pets? That's a big nope for you, huh? A lot of people do not like having insects for pets. I think it depends on what it is, personally. But the jumping spiders, oh my god, they're so cute. And you could tell that they like her. Like they're her pets. But they're so little. You can just tell the way they look at her, they like her. But we know Appy is with spiders. But Appy, jumping spiders they're so cute. Have you ever looked one in the face? They are so cute. She's like, God, she's probably thinking you're all crazy. Nope. But they look so affectionate. I thought it was cute. Yeah, she tries to educate people on spiders so they're not as afraid of them anymore. That's like her main goal, so she shows videos of how cute they can be. And I know she's on Instagram for sure. Such a dirty wheel. Ew. Okay, you guys, what would be the most unusual pet you would consider keeping that most people wouldn't? If you could, you would. But I would assume, let's say, socially acceptable animals would generally be cats, dogs, um, probably lizards. None? You're done with pets? I know you said eventually you're going to be here. Well, they get to be, they're a lot of work. I had considered the possibility when ours aren't around anymore, and I know this is going to be a long time from now, that maybe I'll just foster and not actually have any of my own anymore. I think that would be cool. I know somebody who's done some fostering, and they seem to enjoy it, but they also they themselves like have 5 or 6 pets. And they've fostered kittens and stuff. That'd be fun. But I would need more time. Having a job and doing that would be challenging. I know this person does, but I would rather be home all the time and do that. So like I said, that's a long time from now. Maybe even like 20 years, who knows? Alabama state bug is the monarch butterfly. State agricultural insect is the honeybee, and the state butterfly mascot is the eastern tiger swallowtail. Maybe I just never realized there were state insects to start with. A lot of the natural resources for the monarch are disappearing. That's why they're always telling people to try to save the monarch. Leave the milkweed is what they need for laying eggs, so gotta make sure to leave the milkweed. So I try to leave it alone as much as I can. What else needs cleaning under here? The heck? I know there's more. At least I thought. Yeah, there was something here that needed it. The pole, yeah. The pole. Clean that pole good. You don't want the guy saying, "You didn't clean my pole good enough. I see it's dirty." The Alaskan state bug is the four-spotted skimmer dragonfly. Skimmer dragon? That almost sounds like it would be a damselfly. Skimmer? They make it sound dainty like a damselfly. Pretty sure that's what they call those. The mini dragonflies? The damselflies? But that's what it sounds like. Okay, that pole is clean. Why can't get the other one clean? Hey, welcome in. How's your day going, survival? What's up? Hello. We're just having a random thoughts stream today. We're talking about having insects as pets and stuff that shows up around our houses for wildlife. I don't know what else we were talking about. Lots of random stuff. Just had a hot bath after work, so feeling good. Nice. How about me? I'm doing better than I was earlier. I decided I didn't want to be mauled by animals today. Because I really wasn't in the spirit of it, so that's why we're playing this. It's been an okay day for the most part, though. That's fair. And I really have to figure out what's causing me to be so anxious all the time. Because it's not fun. I'm very over it. And I have no idea what it is. I woke up that way, though. Why isn't this pole clean? So close, too. Gotta get the stripper crab on it and clean off that little piece of wherever it is. Stripper crab. There. That definitely worked, putting the stripper crab on it. I gotta change to a shorty or a stubby gun. Well, stubby gun. Yeah, I felt a little bad saying that I didn't want to play the Long Dark today, but at the same time, I realized that if I play Power Wash, I'll stream, and if I had to play something else, I may not have. I don't know. It's kind of one of those days. I think most of them down here. Suppose it relaxing after a nice hot bath must feel good. I don't think I haven't had a bath in years. I know that sounds bad, but it's because we have a shower. So relaxed. Good. Good. Good thing we're all here to have good times regardless. That's what I figure. It's always fun hanging out with all of you, and I figure it's, we'll do that. That was what I was thinking. Can I get through here? No. No, that isn't. Every time I play Power Wash, it reminds me of something. When Tanga came in one time and was, say hi and was gonna lurk, and she's like, get some dubs. And I laughed. She's like, oh, sorry, I thought you were playing Fortnite. It's like, get some dubs. I'm like, is Is that possible in Power Wash Simulator? So once in a while I'd tease her about it. I thought it was funny. She just did a quick look and noticed the graphics and thought it was Fortnite. Get those dubs. That was funny. Don't shoot yourself in the foot. You have a scar across your foot doing the deck one day. I know you were telling me that. It's just unfathomable. Like, I don't get it. I do, but I don't. Like, what is the PSI of a pressure washer, you know? So I could understand why you have a hole in your foot. But here's a good question. Were you drinking beer? Is that why? So how are you doing today, Gomez? I have so many questions. It was the beer, wasn't it? Was it a dare? No, you were sober? Oh, no. A dare? An accident? Were you not paying attention? You're playing NBA 2K? What? That sounds very out of character for some reason. Definitely not playing NBA. Oh. That's the shout out it gave you? Why? No. I see what you're getting at now. Where did it pull that game from? You were just cleaning off the dock? Well, damn. Fossabot has been calling out all your games wrong forever. Yeah, I'm having problems with it too. Is that the only thing that gives... Well, there's other stuff that does it too. Automatic shoutouts. I guess that's the issue. I would have to get some new bot, I think, to do it. He usually says you're playing no game. I know it does here for some reason. Or I missed the other state bug. Your state bug is a Europe honeybee, and your state butterfly is a Eastern tiger swallowtail, yeah. That's, oh yeah, okay, you're in the other message from before, I see. Because I spaced it out, I saw it and then I didn't acknowledge it. Swallow tail. Why is it called that, huh? Talking about things, and Affy told us why the poop deck is called the poop deck. So we learned a thing today. Making chicken fajitas before you ask? The swallowtails are really pretty butterflies. Alright, you're gonna make me look. I swear I've seen them before, I just can't remember picture them. Hey Derek, welcome in. Why is it called a poop deck? Now, Appy tells us it's called a poop deck because that's where you go to poop, because you poop off the the edge of the boat, so it's called the poop deck. I'm like, that tracks. I just never really put two and two together. So we learned a thing from Affy today. And that's why I told Affy she should have the history facts on her thing. How are you doing tonight? It makes logical sense. That's exactly. Like, why didn't I put two and two together? Like, I knew that that's what they did most of the time, but I never, like, put it together. Never even thought about it. I just assumed it was for another reason for some reason. And Mimic got me thinking about butterflies. Oh, wait. The eastern tiger swallowtail. We have those around here. It's a yellow butterfly with lots of black. Yeah, we have those around here. Oh, I never realized that's what it was called. Damn ads. Ads. Well, damn it. Well, welcome back, dude. I'm assuming those are pre-rolls. I don't know. It was also where the waves would crash up on the deck to wash the poop away. Oh. See, never thought about that. All this fun poop-related history, right? Well, I guess we need this. I don't know. So they did learn to use the bucket system. The chamber pots are for rich people. Well, maybe some of them used a bucket if they had it, and then just threw it overboard. No matter what, the poo went overboard, right? But no, chamber pots are for rich people. All right, I think I'm gonna put up a poll for ideas. The Wisconsin state bug is the European honeybee. That seems to be a lot of people's bugs. Bees, I tell you, are adorable. Whether they're bumblebees or little bees, they're fascinating to watch. Hopefully I can create a poll for a long amount. And I'll let you guys choose when I stream tomorrow. But I know what some of you are probably going to choose. Ah, did I miss it? I clicked off. That's rude. Okay. My app's being jerk. My Wyoming state bug is a Sheridan green hair streak. It's a type of butterfly. Wow. You know, it almost sounds like a type of butterfly that has like crystal wings, but has a little bit of accent on it. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I clicked off of it and then just disappeared. It's green with streaks of black. That would be interesting. Most of our butterflies around here, they're pretty, but they're not that interesting. So we have the yellow ones, which I think is that swallowtail you were talking about. And we have monarchs. I think we have painted ladies around here, which are pretty common. But I don't think we have a lot of other ones. And so I was talking about earlier, you get the prettier, sometimes more poisonous creatures in the warmer places. Almost done. Hopefully this can run for a while. It's true, nothing is venomous where you live. It's too cold. Exactly. That's what I was telling them. I'm like, I don't think anything is around here. And if it is, I think they hide. Like, I think the snakes that are venomous around here, they don't really bite, and I think they hide. So I don't know if anything is. But that's definitely what I've noticed. Plus, you could have more of a variety of creatures, too. In the warmer climates. Which makes sense. We wouldn't be living those climates if it wasn't for heated houses. Flip side is you have coyote prints on your roof. I think you said you lived in one of the W states. Who, me? I live in Wisconsin, and then Derek lives in Canada, and I can't remember where he said in Canada. One of the W states. No, I live in Wisconsin. You're like, I know it starts with a W. You live on the north shore of Lake Superior? Oh. You're closer than I thought you were. Sometimes we talk about, like, why do we put up with this cold weather? But then you realize it's like, for the most part, it's peaceful up here. The wildlife, it's nice to see. So I guess this is why we put up with the with the cold weather. I don't know. I was born here. For the most part, I do like it here, except for the cold weather and the snow. Hey QC, welcome in. How are you doing today? What's up? Because we don't have earthquakes, crocodiles, tornadoes. Exactly. Exactly. I think that's why we put up with the cold, so we have a lot less of all of that. Exactly. Your weather is a lot less volatile here. I've never encountered an earthquake. Doing good, about to hit the gym, just popped in to speak to all the homies. Well, there's some of them in here, you'll know. And the pretty fall colors, yeah, there's that, for sure. I know people up here that say that that their favorite season is fall. I know I'm supposed to clean some of these areas. Well, it sounds like you got a good night plan. They clean through the bars? Maybe. Sort of. Oh, here we go. There's all the dirt. You gotta give Mimic hugs though, guys. Mimic needs hugs. And the emotional support ball. Okay, my meat has been beaten. I'm so happy you told me to beat my meat, man. That was life-changing. I don't know why I didn't think about that so many years ago. It makes a huge difference. I'm like, well, I gotta try it at least, but no, you're right, it makes a huge difference. I had chicken Alfredo today, but it was from a restaurant. It was pretty good. It was a take home, take home to go from a restaurant a couple days back. And I added some Parmesan, a little bit of seasoning to it, and it was delicious. Kind of glad I was too full to eat it. Because I took almost a whole meal home. Really good. And they did the noodles just right and everything in that. Aziza finishing on stream. Now you don't want to play it? Oh. Finishing the game? Oh, finishing episode 5. I made the mistake. I got kind of involved watching Affy play some of episode 5, but I'm like, hopefully I'll still be surprised. Hey, sweet, welcome in. How are you doing? What's up with you? I got a poll going on what game to play tomorrow. Working away. Man, you're always working. You're working hard. Alright, I think it's time to figure out the stuff I missed. Canopy trim. Somewhere. What kind of stuff have you been working on lately with your job? Alright, this is a little bit more of a pain than I thought it would be because of the between the top and the bottom. Wait, did I... I was gonna say, why is it not... Okay, I know what it is now, I guess. Train the eye to be more human. Oh my god. It's kind of scary. Well, sweet, how human are you? That apparently that's our future, but I think it's kind of scary. Could be some fun with Dragon Dogma 2. Oh, you're a bird. You're like, what do I know about being human? I'm a bird. Is that what you tell your AI friends? Is that you're a bird, but I'll try to act human? The Dragon Dogma single player RPG. It's a sequel, of course. Large open world, deep character customization, unique pawn companion system. What is unique pawn companion system? What do they mean by that? We have a tie? That can't be right. Well, there's a tie. Okay. It builds on original with enhanced graphics, AI, and physics, but received reviews. Combat exploration, character progression. In the pawn system, the players create a main pawn and can recruit up to 2 others from other players online, creating a unique cooperative feel in a single-player game. Huh. That's interesting. Different. You vote... you vote TLT. Well, that's probably what I'll end up playing. Obviously, between the two, you know, if you guys are fine, it's probably going to be TLD. Oh, wait, I didn't vote either? Oh, no! Where's the poll? It just ended. It was me trying to figure out what to play tomorrow with your help. I Empress, welcome in. We were voting on if I should play the Long Dark Skyrim or Fortnite Save the Day. Fortnite Save the World tomorrow. And there was a tie between TLD and Skyrim. You pick Skyrim? You vote Skyrim? Oh no! Do we have to start another poll? I didn't know we had a poll. Alright, we'll start another poll. Yours doesn't count. Well, there was a tie, so we'll start another poll. Yeah, I'll definitely leave Fortnite out this time. We'll just do the two. Because I know a lot of you could go for either of them. And normally it would be Skyrim tomorrow, but because I didn't play The Long Dark today, I thought I'd let you guys choose. I didn't mean to do it for 10 minutes. Well, it's for 10 minutes now. You guys got 10 minutes to decide. Well, damn. Wow, I know. Effie just wants to watch me suffer. Man, I died of hypothermia last time. They were trying to save me though. That was traumatic, dying of hypothermia. Can I even... Well, alright. I guess I gotta get it from down here. Oh, it's the inside part too. You can't vote with... I turned that off this time. Because somebody was really, really voting it up, and, you know, I'm not gonna say who. I can't remember actually if I turned it off or I put it really high. I can't remember. Somebody took Everest's keyboard? What? Skyrim's cool, but learning to be good at TLD is like experiencing a dozen Eureka moments every hour. Could dysentery be on the Oregon Trail? That was always the joke with the Oregon Trail, was that you died of dysentery. That's why I was making that joke when I died of dysentery in The Long Dark, and then I put that meme up in my chat. What would I... Hey, Rico, welcome in. What would I rather do in real life? Power wash or spray paint? I'm thinking spray paint. I know they have a game now that says that too, but... Yeah, with spray paint, yeah, you get to start to see things. That's a good question. Power wash, I don't know, it kind of gets messy. I think I'd rather see spray paint. Guess I need to do a poll when you get back on. Wukong has been awesome also. Oh. Found some cool games to play. Gosh, I don't know what I missed on here. It's probably on top. Kind of irritating trying to find the final little scraps of dirt. Yeah, I didn't mean to create it for 10 minutes, but it is what it is. I guess it keeps the settings from last time, which makes sense. Well, if it would have been Oblivion, you would have gotten my vote. Oblivion looks interesting. Might have to try it sometime. I'm definitely getting on a kick of trying new games. I was one of those people that I stuck to the same old, same olds. I played Borderlands and let's see, Borderlands, GTA, Ratchet and Clank games. It was that kind of stuff before I started streaming. And then when I started streaming, I'm like, I started branching out on different things, and I'm really liking Skyrim. You have an eye appointment yesterday, ordered new glasses. Hopefully they cut some of the eye pain and headaches. Oh. So I take it they changed your script then. Yeah, hopefully that works better for you. I know what that's like. I wear contacts right now. And when you don't see quite right, you definitely do get headaches and stuff and eye strain. You didn't much, but you have one specifically for the computer again? That's good. You're on the computer enough, that's a very good thing. Yeah, I don't have great vision. So I have to have corrected vision. I was saying that maybe in like 7 or 8 years I'll switch back to glasses again. I don't know. You have astigmatism even change socks and you only have it in one eye. The other is almost perfect. It actually makes it worse. Unfortunately, that makes it worse. That's what the eye doctors told me, because I have an astigmatism, like one of my eyes. Normally, like your dominant eye, like my right eye would be dominant because my hand, it's my dominant side. That's my bad eye. Like that's where I have the worst astigmatism, and they said that's not great because ideally that the other one should be the bad eye. But if one eye is a lot worse than the other, like I have astigmatism in both, but one eye is a lot worse than the other. They said it's really hard to create a good script for it. And so I've had issues with that over the years. And one of the last optometrists I went to tried to change how it was done. And I had blurry vision for 2 weeks with his experiment, so it's not that great. Same. You too? Bethesda has been really good for a very long time with their role-playing games. Ooh, that's good. You have the same issue where one eye is a lot worse than the other. They said that's really hard for them to get your vision to work properly. I don't know if it's the same way with glasses, but I know with contacts it's really hard for them. Because they can't make your vision 100% in one of the eyes. They have to compensate for it. So what is that thing? What am I looking for? Oh, this thing. Yeah, so the last experiment that the one eye doctor did did not turn out great. Yeah, vision issues. Yeah, well, yours are for a different reason, aren't they? I think, but that doesn't make it any better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking you were talking about. Not good. TLD still won. Well, it was tied last time. Oh, it's definitely gonna win, isn't it? All right, well, that's most likely what it's gonna be tomorrow. I think Abby's excited. Why do they always make fun of Bethesda games? What am I missing with that? Like, I don't normally play Bethesda games. But for some reason, I feel like people make fun of them, and I'm not entirely sure why. Bethesda's Arena was launched in 1994. It was the last year that you actually had a life to yourself. Your keyboard, mouse, and monitor became new appendages from then on. That's good. Like, that got you hooked, huh? There's always a game that gets you hooked. Like, you're a casual gamer until you meet that game. So, what is that specific game for everyone? What game got you hooked on gaming? You'll you'll be lurking either way. I gotta make it through Friday somehow. It was WoW for you? Oh, I think it was WoW for a lot of people. Yeah. I think a lot of people got into that one. There is a lot in that game. Games that are expansive like that get you hooked. Let's see. For survival was The Sims, WoW, and GTA. I definitely got hooked on GTA. Oh, GTA is the one that got me to buy a PlayStation 2. GTA 3 was why I bought a PlayStation 2. So yeah, I definitely got hooked on that. The Legend of Zelda, and you speedran it for when you at 12 years old, before speed runs are a thing. The Zeldas are good games. There's always so much to do in them. The Ocarina of Time, I hear that is a really good one. There was somebody telling me that might even be considered one of the greatest games of all time. Yours would have been the Ocarina of Time if it actually had a Nintendo 64, but you could only play it at your cousin's house. Oh, damn. In some ways, that's worse when you can only play it at someone else's house. And then you just crave playing it when you can't play it on your own. America Online had a Neverwinter Nights Online Dungeons and Dragons in 2006. First game you were hooked on, but I'm old. Yeah, well, those expansive games they hook you in, definitely. You should stream late and do We Were Here with me. I know you keep saying it. What is We Were Here? I know it's a puzzle game, but what is it? And thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate that. Why don't you tell us about it?
We're good, streaky! Yes!
Because you can never finish it. Oh boy. You don't have that one? I have never heard of that game before Sweet started talking about it. It's a co-op puzzle game that is like escaping the snow thing. For shooters, Halo, but part of the gaming is behind me. The rage eye twitches. Were you a little too into it at some point? Oh. Listen, puzzle games and escaping is what made you go yes? You mean like escape room type escaping? Wait. Escaping the snow thing. Is it like an escape room type thing? You solve a puzzle to escape? You're not sure? Have you not played it, or you just only played a little? It seems like a lot of people who get into the shooters, especially if you play like multiplayer online, that yeah, then they get into the rage thing. You solve puzzles to progress through the story. Empress knows. Do you have it, Empress? Sweet has been looking for someone to play with. You did. You, Bo, and Cal, and Shinzo did a real escape room once. It was fun. Was it? Was it a good escape room? Did they design it well? Because I feel like some of those are like too easy to solve or something. You watched YouTube of the AOL game you played and rolling on the floor is laughing is the difference in gaming now. It's crazy. Uh, a trip down memory lane. Your husband and you did the first two. Oh, there you go. Why? It's on Xbox, so Mr. Fio can't. What the heck? It's not crossplay. I know Xbox isn't good with that. You have to do with Xbox. I think you have to be computer or Xbox. It was wall design, nice. I probably made it really fun then. You suppose you can add RuneScape to your list of games that turned you into a gamer? I think I've heard of RuneScape. I think that's another expansive one. Oh man, gold trim. Gold trim? It's on Xbox, but it's glitchy. So they pulled it because it was glitchy on Xbox? Oh. Seats, okay. You have some seats to clean. Apparently you should just move the ladder over there. Otherwise I'm just gonna fall. Can you imagine if there was like health and fall damage in this game? Or somebody's like trying to shoot at you when you're trying to clean? What seats? Seats? Oh, these are seats. Oh shit. Play Ashran's Call? I've never heard of that one. I'll have to look that one up. It was Microsoft's answer to EverQuest and Ultima Online. That's funny how they where they were copying everything. I guess it still happens these days, doesn't it? Copy from each other. Oh, I see. There were so many games like that back then. The open world called Dearth? Dearth? These days they just buy the game instead of like Minecraft. Played EverQuest religiously. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games you can get hooked on. I think that was the game that someone like was known as Evercrack as like because it was way too addicting. So played a while where you would place top 100 damage worldwide for your class. Wow. Wow indeed. Wow and wow. Is it wow in wow? Now, two, we have to stay away from our Elder Scrolls and Final Fantasy Online. we don't want you to get all into it again. Some games are just hard to put down. Your mage was top 10? Wow. I rarely get into a game that much. Well, I say that, but I mean, a lot of the Borderlands games I played through like 5 or 6 times or more. GTA I played through each of them a couple times at least. So I say that now. Okay, one gold trim left to do. Where's the flashy, the gold trim? That, oh, that one? Ta-da! The competitiveness was really fun. You know, everyone's addicted to different kinds of things, and some people really love the competitive games, and some people just love like an expansive world and and some people just love building stuff. You ever see some people doing Minecraft? Like, holy crap. You start pulling out games. You're like, who does this one? Girl Crater? It was the community that got you hooked? I could see that. I feel like the community is big in a lot of those games. On 3 generations of playthroughs, holy crap. It was the community? That's cool. I feel like are games missing that now? I have to clean a monster truck. I don't know if games have that like they used to, unless I'm missing something. You feel like some games can have it? Well, I know, like, a lot of you that play The Long Dark and have played it for a while, you all have community, but it is still a single player game. A lot more toxic elements, which makes it hard. Oh, okay. Because now that you guys are all talking about the community in these games, I feel like that's not a thing anymore. Yeah, I heard the second one's gonna be multiplayer. That'll make it interesting. This is a cat one? What? It's a monster truck. Monster cat. Palia has some decent community. You feel like, okay. So, would you find people to play with, I suppose? A lot of those, don't you have to know people to play with them? Because I feel like some of the older games you guys were talking about that you found community just randomly. You would just find random people that you had connections with, and then you became a guild or whatever, and then would play together when you saw each other online. Like I don't hear that much anymore. You join guilds, yeah. But like, it's not something you really hear about anymore. Yeah, you make friends during group quests and dungeons and stuff. Yeah, exactly. But these days I feel like you have to know people to be part of, like, let's say, like their server or whatever. It's still in ESO and Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. The license plate is it? It's FL Meow. Ah, cute. Wow. It's not a monster truck, it's a monster cat. Your wife was guild leader 18 years ago? I don't know, I feel like times have changed. I mean, online games are still a thing, they just seem to have mutated. So those are the 3 left now. The big ones are WoW, SO and Final Fantasy. Okay. Final. Well, I've heard of. I don't hear of a lot of people playing Final Fantasy. I guess the only one I'd really heard of was Affy, and I don't even know if she's played that in a while. Oh, the Elder Scrolls Online. Got it. Got it. All right. See, I can get that one for free now if I want. Conan is still active, I think. That is an old one, too. I've heard of that one. Nope, now it's just TLD, yep. Conan the survival game, I think that's what you were talking about, wasn't it? I thought that was an old game. I mean, I don't know for sure, though. Lurky while you eat and watch Sky King? Man, I knew what you said you were having for supper and I missed it. Because I really spaced through that one. So, but enjoy your supper. I know you were beating your meat to make your supper. That's that's where my wine went to. And then what you were actually eating, like, went right in one ear and out the other. Right over. Your brother is still hooked on that one. The build aspect of it, and you build cities. Oh, that is an interesting aspect. Chicken fajitas. Oh yeah, that's right. Enjoy your chicken fajitas. There's a lot of dirt in these tires. Imagine that. These tires are called pulverizers. Okay, gym time. Love dropping in with y'all. Be back on later this evening, hopefully. All right. Have a good workout. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Oh, it's a tail. Oh, this is so weird. From this angle, though, it actually looks like poop. I hope I'm not power washing poop. I'm pretty sure it's tail. So the long dark tomorrow. I gotta get Will all ready to go because he was low on bandages and it's tough to make fires. That was my main problem why I practically, well, I did die, but almost didn't make it the second time. Sky King is about a dude that worked in an airport and stole the plane and went on a tour of the the Pacific Northwest. Affy, I don't like dying. When you die in that game, it's so tragic. I don't like dying. I am seriously consider trying survival one of these times on my own, though. See if I can learn a couple things. It was hard to get used to, too. I don't know why, like, other games it didn't bother me as bad, but in that game it's so dramatic for some reason. Hey Freya, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? It's so much different. So you feel it too then. There's something different about it. Like, I don't know, it bothered me. Like a little bit anyways. Maybe because that was how I died. I mean, of dysentery and hypothermia. That's not great. I mean, if you die because a demon, you know, clawed you to death, you never expect that in life. Your peak death stream was like 8 deaths. Oh, damn. That might be the difference, though. It just seems a little bit more real. I know you guys keep saying to me I shouldn't feel bad, but just something feels different about it. I don't know. Ulysses, it says on it? I don't know what to think about this cat. Seeing out its ears. Trying to see, is it's... What the... Is it its tongue sticking out? Power washing is so satisfying. It really is. I don't know why. It is. One thing that surprised me about power washing is I thought that people would be bored watching, but for some reason there's something about it that I think they relax and they just chill. Like, I thought it would just drive people away. When I started playing it, I thought, well, I'm gonna play it because I want to play it. I don't know what to say, and people actually stick around for it. I guess it's one of those things that whether you're doing or someone else is still relaxing. Ever watch those power wash videos online? They do power washing and mowing lawns and stuff, and people love watching those. All those stickers in there. The muck and hamburgers. Aw, cute cat sticker. See, maybe that's what I should have for like an emote or something. I don't know. An orange cat trying to eat my headphones. That really happens once in a while. The orange cat right now is sleeping, but it happens. I was told he was up basically all day, so he's probably gonna sleep for a long time. So maybe that's my third idea. But it's not like you guys see the cats a lot. What it could be is a crab instead, see? The crab wants to play with me. And is trying to get to my headphones. I'll have to drop a couple ideas, see what you guys think. is an orange cat here, isn't it? So we got one. I never realized how much orange cat stuff there is around. You're still here. We appreciate that. Thank you for still being here. You've unfriended so many people in your Xbox, now you only have 5 friends. You're just lurking. Thank you for the lurking. So what was the unfriending about? You just don't see him anymore? Don't want to deal with him anymore? One of those things you haven't really talked to him in 2 years, so you just kind of unfriend him? Kind of weird how life goes like that, too. You're friends with people and you think, oh, I'll know this person forever, and then like 2 years later, you're like, wow, I've barely talked to him in 2 years. What happened there? You didn't know a few of the other who don't speak with you in years, and to the people that annoyed you. Right, I get that too. Yeah. I know one of the people that I was friends with, I ended up unfriending them on the PlayStation because they kept trying to troll me. I'm like, that's not what you do to people. It's not happy. I'm like, I know that's you on that other account. I don't know, for some reason I might be a little sensitive to stuff like that. You have one friend in your PlayStation account? Oh. I used to get it when I was streaming, there would be random people who would try to ask me to be their friend. I don't know what happened then. I must have changed a feature or something in my account. It was the weirdest stuff. I'm like, I'm not gonna be friends with random people. But it's weird that, you know, times change. You get nostalgic on how things used to be, but you realize things change. You know, monster trucks are supposed to be dirty. Why am I cleaning this, huh? What do you mean you have no friends? What about us? Just chopped liver? Just chopped liver to you? Huh? You're nostalgic about things that didn't happen? You know what? I fully understand what you're talking about. I feel like I missed on so much, so I get it. I've always been like an awkward person, and so I never really had a lot of friends. And then the couple of friends I did have, I was pretty close to. And then they leave for one reason or another, you know, and it's frustrating. It's true, sometimes it's so bad that it cripples you. You feel crippled from it. Oh. You have 0 friends outside the internet. I think that's where the world is coming to, too. It's really hard making friends. You just think about, though, how do you normally make friends out in the world? You go to school with people, you go to work with them, and if you don't have those experiences with, what they call it, there's a better word for it, but it's like a mutual suffering. If you don't have that, then you miss out on it. You don't have either. Trauma bonding, that's what they call it. You don't have any IRL friends. That's what I mean. Like, that's part of the issue is you like they jokingly call it trauma bonding, but if you work, let's say you work in fast food and you just have a hell of a day together, you bond over that, you know? You might even go out after and you know, hang out at the bar or something. Like there's some trauma bonding going on. But if you don't have, I mean, that's where you meet people. You meet people at school, you meet them at work, and where else are you going to meet them? You meet people at the grocery store, and they're probably not going to become your friends, maybe years later. Twitch keeps giving you his college ads. I feel like you've said that before. I don't get that. It's true without your work friends. You would never been, playing TLD? Really? Never would have met any of you. So your work friends introduced you to it. That's interesting. Lone Star College. That's so weird. They gifted it to you. Oh, that's interesting that's how you got involved in that. That's also kind of cool. It's one of those things that you ever wonder about the little things in your life that puts you in a different direction? Like, where would you be right now if they hadn't gifted you to that game or even turned you on to playing it? I mean, what would you be doing? Would you still be streaming? You know? Would you have met people like us? Mr. Mana played on stream way back in the day, and that's how you found it? Oh. That's what I think is cool about streaming too, is you can introduce to different games that people have a blast playing, and then you have fun watching them play a game you've never played before, and then you want to play it. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Oh, heard of him? Sounds familiar. But I don't think I knew him. I think I knew who you're talking about. I don't think I knew him very well, but I think I know who you're talking about. He was a streamer, okay. But he was the one that played TLD? Got you thinking about playing it? He was cool. He played Survivor mode. Oh. I wonder how many of the people that you know from the TLD community have been playing almost since the beginning. I mean, it's what, a little over 10 years old? It's like 50 or 16 years old, the game, I think. I am having a really hard time focusing on these parts. So many crevices. Never heard of them, but TLD players have a tendency of popping up again every few years. Oh. I wonder if it's one of those things that some people burn out on a game and then they eventually want to play it again and so they're back. Oh, so dirty under here. Guess I've been ignoring the bottom. Played a lot of other games too. You haven't seen them in years. But yeah, I think I don't know if I ever went to his streams, but I do think I knew who you're talking about. We've talked about this before, how many people that used to stream you don't see anymore. A lot of people we started with don't stream more. I know. I started going through my followers list, and I get rid of like people who haven't streamed in a long time. I'm like, oh, I remember that person, you know, and I'm like, geez, I haven't seen them in a long time, and it's just weird to like think back on them. I used to like keep followed on them, thinking maybe I'll see him again, but you know, if they haven't streamed in like a year, I'm like, I don't think they're gonna be back. Not really a likelihood of that. The only exception is like people that I see around and I know well, and if they stop streaming, then I'd probably still follow them, just in case. But most of the people that I didn't know well, I unfollowed if they haven't streamed in a long time. But yeah, then you, like I said, then you get nostalgic and you think about, wow, hanging out with them and what things, the games they used to play and what it was like. You're like, yeah, I kind of miss them. I don't know, I only stream like 12 times a year and a half, and I'm back. Cranky as hell, but I'm here. Well, we're glad you're back. The cranky as hell thing, I don't know what to say about that. Well, I think the cranky as hell is mostly unrelated to streaming now. Just other stuff. Trying to get one thing clean at a time. I need to focus on this tire. Focus! There we go, tire. Is this game teaching me to focus? I don't even know anymore. I thought Power Wash Power Wash Simulator has helped me to focus. I don't know anymore. I'm only good at focusing on some stuff. Oh, he's gonna curl up next to me now. My little orange menace. Hey, you. I'll show you off for a second. Because he just rolled up on me. Where's my kitty? Where's my kitty? There you are. Well, hello. You get rough kisses. Well, that's very sweet of you. Oh, sweetie. He's a very affectionate cat, aren't you? Hmm? Aren't you? Alright, now I'll let you go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, he was sleeping a couple of feet away from me, and then he rolled up and wanted to sleep next to me. You're so cute. Yeah, he's gonna help me. Cool cat. You know what's funny is the cats on these emotes are all orange too. Oh, there he's gonna. You gonna check me out? What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Your crankiness is not stream related. I had a feeling you'd say that. You think I know what most of it is. Are you just gonna stand on me now? Oh, it's because you want that. You can't have that. Hey, everyone heard that. Why'd you go back to sleep? He's like, but I thought you wanted to play. Oh. Alright, you. Don't do that. Stop that. He just wants to play with my cords. I'll tell you the thing with the orange cats, people are onto something with that. A lot of people say orange cats are very affectionate, but they're very impulsive, and he is definitely that. Yeah, my cords, so you leave. I'm wondering if the new logo should be like me wearing headphones and a crab hanging from my headphones. I think that would be cute. But that would require doing a version of myself, and I don't know. Doing a flattering self-portrait might be pretty hard. Does that sound like a cute idea? I figure it could involve crabs. You thought that I should keep my shield, but I can't figure out how to do that and make it look nicer. Or a cartoon or chibi version? Maybe. Yeah. That's probably what I would do. The crab. I got your approval, your guys' approval. Probably try something like that. Maybe post it in a sketch of it and see how it goes. What was I doing? Well, no, I don't. No. Sorry, I didn't mean to hump that ladder in front of all of you. That was supposed to be between me and the ladder in private. You always have my approval. As long as you're not a yes woman, we're good with that. Remember we were talking about that not too long ago. I realized that having a friend that's a yes man is kind of hard because you never really actually know them. Have you met me? Fair enough. But having a friend that's like a yes man, it's kind of hard because do you ever really get to know them as a friend? Because if they just always agree with you and say you look great or whatever, like, is that even a real relationship? I started to wonder that. Nope. See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's not. I feel like they're reflecting you. And you want someone to give you like a little bit of pushback and you want to get to know them. I mean, you want to have things in common, but having things in common and just agreeing with you are not the same. Definitely not the same. It just feels shallow. Yeah, it took me a while to realize that, but you know, I knew somebody recently and that just it felt shallow. Does it say pasties? Pasties? Uh So many little parts to clean. I'm keeping distracted. And that's the thing about, like, it feels like a real relationship, and then you realize it's kind of not after a while. Like, it just feels off. We went clean from this side. Nice. Another thing I realized too is that I understand why people don't necessarily want to put themselves all the way out there and say everything that's going on in their lives. Like, I get that. But if you're going to hide from me your personality and your core beliefs, I find that a problem too. Like, you kind of get the general essence of people even if you don't know their personal lives very well. Most of the time, if you have an authentic relationship. At least that's my belief. Surface level stuff becomes sus. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Like, I fully understand if you don't want to tell me a lot of stuff that's going on in your life, but if you're hiding who you are, that totally different to me. Oops. Why does this say oops? I feel like this game knows me too well. I was talking about this with somebody that I work with, but have you guys ever met somebody you instantly did not like, and you weren't really fully aware of why you didn't like them, but you just instantly did not like them? I rarely have that happen, but there's somebody I've known for like quite a few years, you know, just in passing, did not like them instantly. Not at all. And I still don't, even after knowing them for years later. There was always something about him I didn't like. And it was somebody I work with I didn't like. She wouldn't stop talking, and you're a quiet appreciator. Not say that about anyone here. I was gonna say, huh? Yeah, but it. You know, I've had that happen, like with people that won't stop talking, and it's not that they won't stop talking; it's what they won't stop talking about. That's the thing. Like if they're always talking about themselves and about, you know, their issues or whatever, and you feel like you're not getting anything productive done talking, then to me that's the issue, because I have dealt with people like that too. And it's not so much that they incessantly talk, it's like it's not productive. To one up you, oh, that's frustrating. I won't even play that game. I hate when people play games. I just hate it. So I know I don't play that game. If you want to be better than me, I'll let you. Whatever. I'm not playing it. But it annoys me, and I don't want to deal with people like that. Really don't. Effie is just very suspicious of what you said. Like 24/7 wouldn't stop? Oh my god. How? How do some people talk that much? What do they talk about? I'm not much of a talker. Like, this is the most I talk is on stream. And it took a while to get to this point to do this, but I am not much of a talker. How do people find things to talk about for hours at a time? Like, hours and hours and hours. But then you realize, too, that sometimes you just hear the same stories over and over with people. Like those people who literally don't stop talking, you just hear the same story like 5 different times in a week. No thoughts, just word salad. That's what I feel. Yeah. You know, I have issues with people like that too, because I've jokingly told people this who like to talk. I know somebody who likes to talk and who is very outgoing, but he has valuable things to say, and I like talking to him. He's a nice guy. But I've jokingly said to him, I said, um, the reason I generally don't like outgoing people is because they could be talking to a lamp or a wall and they'd be just as happy as if they're talking to me. I there's no value there. And he actually agreed with me to a point. But yeah. He's like, he kind of understood what I was getting at. And I think that's the issue with people who talk all the time. They could literally be talking to a lamp or a wall and they'd be just as happy. You can't talk about anything, you would just argue with a You can't talk about anything, you would argue with a fence post. What? Really? We're I feel like we're talking about my stream. No. Don't take any of this personally. No. No, not at least my side, none of it was about you. Most of these are people I've met in, you know, in real life. One of them was not. But it wasn't you. I can't speak for everyone else here. Survival just laughs, so I don't know. I don't know. That's awfully sus. I mean, I can't talk about anything. I hate how it auto changes words sometimes. I hate it. So you can talk about anything. What were you saying that? Oh, I can't talk about anything. It would argue. Oh, okay. You changed that. I see. I see what you're getting at. But the difference between what you do and what people who just like to talk all the time is you create discussions. People who like to talk all the time, they don't really create discussions. They talk about themselves, experiences they've had, and you don't really learn anything. They literally talk what you guys are saying, word salad. Like, I feel like you're not learning anything. Part of the reason I like to listen to people is because I like to learn things. And those people who talk about anything and everything, well, I shouldn't say anything and everything. I should say mainly about themselves. You don't learn anything. And it's probably just some narrative that they've told themselves anyways. It's probably not even the real them. I feel it's kind of rude to put the ladder over the cat's face, but there we go. It really is just there. Kind of reminds me of why we're harder on ourselves than other people, because we know the thoughts in our head and we know our intentions behind those thoughts, all the things that we intended to do and never did. And so we judge ourselves based on all of those things, but we don't judge other people based on those things. We judge people based on what they do and what they've said. So that's part of the reason we judge ourselves harsher than we do other people, because of all the thoughts we have in our head about things we should have done, or bad things we think we did and they're not as bad as you think they are. Sometimes when you talk to other people are like, that's not that bad. I don't know what you're talking about. For some reason we feel guilty about it. I guess because we know all of the other thoughts involved in it. That's why we shouldn't be too judgy and harsh on ourselves, which is hard. Yeah, actually, this is funny. The fang looks really distinctive. Got fangs. I feel like you do find a lot of stuff to talk about, Abby, which is good. I wish I had that talent. I don't know if I've really lived a fulfilling life. It's been a good life, but I guess, I haven't learned maybe as much as I wanted, done as much as I wanted, kind of stuff. And I feel like you've done quite a bit. There's a lot of stories there. Was it... Freya was talking about something earlier I was going to address and I forgot, but talked about all the ideals of all the things that could have been. It's part of the reason I like watching sitcom TV shows is there's always the happily ever after, almost always in sitcoms. And real life is nothing like that. And the older you get, the more you realize real life is almost nothing like sitcoms. No matter how badly you treat your friends in the sitcoms, somehow they're still your friends. And obviously real life is not like that. Sometimes it could be one little thing and all of a sudden they're not your friend anymore. Or at least you think it's little. So I kind of envy what could be. She was talking about envying what could be. I envy what could be just watching sitcoms. I know words are hard. Sorry. Yeah, I realized, like, I always thought, like, my life wasn't fulfilled. And then I realized that this is just life. And sitcoms make it look completely different than it really is. So then you feel like you're lacking when you really shouldn't. Just realized I didn't bring water over with me. That was good. So, you guys think so too? Like, I love watching sitcoms, but it gets me nostalgic for things that'll never happen. Where social media makes everything look perfect and pretty, and it's not. There's that too. Yeah, people don't post their bad moments on social media most of the time. So, yeah, you just only see the perfect moments. So then you would get this feeling that these people have perfect lives when no, they have some of the same struggles you do. Or possibly worse. But then you long for what they have. But it's not real, or they exaggerate it. That's another thing, too. And that's not going to work, is it? Why do I have this little step stool? Useless. Totally useless. That's still a lot up here to do. What the heck? I know with the social media, that was definitely the thing in the beginning, that people would only post the good stuff. I feel like people don't do that as much anymore now. I think they post the bad stuff, but not always. But that was definitely a thing in the beginning for a long time. What am I actually standing on here? I'm floating! Oh. This is weird. It feels like that to you. Well, maybe... I don't know. Maybe it hasn't changed then. People only post the glamorous stuff. the vacations or the stuff, the new stuff they got or whatever. Or only the good parts about having kids. I think that's always confused people for years. Everyone's like talk about having kids. Like I can't speak from experience, but people will say, you know, oh great having kids, and then you have kids and you have sleepless nights and dirty diapers, and then you worry about them and all the things they don't really talk about. But I do think that's been a thing for a long time, that part. It's all those things that it's great. It's still great even after the dirty diapers and worrying about your kids. Well, that's another thing. Were you guys warned, you know? Were you warned about what would when you have kids that yeah, having kids is great, but also it's a lot of work and you worry about them and there's a lot of cleaning up you'll have to do. Did you have an inkling of that or not? I mean, or taking care of a sibling can be show you some of that too. You were too young, nobody talked about it with you? Oh. Yeah. Freya. Getting there. What did they call it? Is this the oops thing? Underside something. That's right. You cheering us on? I'll tell you, sometimes that's my issue with when I probably what you're kind of referring to, and you probably don't even know it, is when you go into streams and you don't know what to talk about, so you gotta just hang out and put in a couple emotes once in a while, listen. Hey Labyrinth, how are you doing? Welcome in. I feel like Mike is just staring me down right now. Is he staring me down? You have nothing interesting to say? You must. I feel like I never have anything interesting to say, but we always find things to talk about here. And you have like, what, like 1 billion degrees, don't you? And you write interesting stories. I always felt that I really never had anything interesting to say or anything interesting to add, but I guess maybe that's part of the reason I like streaming is because it doesn't really matter. I just talk. And we all find things to talk about. Wait, what was stupid stories? You don't call them your stupid stories. You feel that way a lot that you don't know what to talk about? How are things? It's mostly been good lately. For some reason, I woke up stressed out, and I don't even know why. But I feel better than I did earlier. That's why I was telling all of them that I wasn't going to play The Long Dark tonight, because I wasn't in the mood of dying from hypothermia or getting attacked by animals. Was not really in the mood for that today. I have to be in a good mood for that one. Strangely enough. I'm sure that sounds weird, hearing that I have to be in a good mood to be attacked by animals. So how have you been lately? Been writing any stories? What have you been up to? I don't know, maybe Affy is just a common thing that a lot of us feel that, and it might be how we were raised too. Why we feel like we don't have anything to add or whatever, anything good to say. Might be how we were raised. Eating, crying, writing some. Oh no. Are you really that sad? You don't speak unless you're spoken to? Yeah, that's what I do a lot when I'm at work. I do that a lot in real life. I don't speak unless I'm spoken to, but I've started to realize that might have been partially how I was raised. I don't think people really listened to me when I was young or took me seriously, so I just kind of got used to it and rolled with it. So, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is Affy, part of how we were raised. Because I know you were raised, you had a similar parent to mine in some ways, so. So you too, huh, Freya? Still remember the times I would try to talk to one of my parents, and they were just got annoyed because I was interrupting what they were watching on TV. And so I just go somewhere else, do something else. Like, that's kind of where we left it. So, I guess growing up, I always felt like I was annoying people by existing. And that's a hard thing to get over. Very hard thing. Now you keep your mouth shut unless someone directly asks you something. Yeah, I do that a lot too. It's too bad though. It's too bad you feel like that. Because remember, you have a lot to offer. Yeah. You've gotten used to it, right? I mean, you've been that way for a long time, so you're just used to it. But it's too bad. You don't really? Alright, what are we missing on this cat? Side hatch. Top hatch, and I missed one of the tires. Wait, is it this one? With the far tires. That's like, how are you supposed to clean under? And the top hatch. Talked even if they didn't give a shit, even, although later in life, with your kids, your mom, told you, let's see. With my kids, my mom told me to listen to little things that they talk about, because if they figure out that you aren't listening, they stop talking to you. She said she made that mistake with you. Oh, she realized what happened then. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. I'm seriously surprised she realized that, considering what you've kind of said about her. But she also said, when she was older, I guess you got along with her a little better. You too? I would have been seriously surprised. Holy crap. She must have realized one day that I wonder why she doesn't talk to me anymore. And then she probably did some self-reflection. From what you've told me, kind of how she was, she didn't seem like the type to do self-reflection. Some, but it still was a lot. Yeah. Wait, what was that them cleaning? It'd have shock absorbers and pipes. Not sure what flashing item I'm looking for. A pipe. Pipe? Pipe. Okay. Those pipes. And, one of the 8 shock absorbers. Of course, I think it's the one in the middle. Your pipes are dirty. You're not supposed to notice that. Just watch how inefficiently I clean it. You weren't supposed to notice that. Alright, let's see what they got for another job. Clean a Ferris wheel? Oh no! Catmobile. It was supposed to be a monster truck, but yeah, it's just basically the Catmobile. I started when it was called a monster truck, and I start cleaning. I'm like, this isn't a monster truck. It's a cat. I clean the red carpet too. Is that how we clean carpets now? We power wash them? I guess that's how they clean, like, you ever see the dirty vehicles that some people have and then someone's trying to clean them out? I think they do power wash the car mats. My New Year's resolution is to stop leaving things so late. Oh man. What in the Ferris wheel happened here? It's a good question. It was one nasty party that they held here. This is gonna be a pain to do. Man, I have to ride that thing, don't I? That's what we ask every time. This is just a game, and then we're like, why? How did this get so dirty? I don't understand. Took it off-roading. It's towel. And unfortunately, a lot of this always looks like poop. I mean, this is the Ferris wheel. It could be. the Trance Master. Clowns. Somebody put clowns and spelled some of the stuff, put some of the letters backwards. What a bunch of clowns are here. Very creative. I'm sure clowns hear those kind of jokes a lot, right? Call them, you're such a clown. Stop being a clown. And they're probably like, I don't even know if that's really an occupation anymore, is it? I mean, it's kind of rare. I think that somebody's a clown. You quit clowning around? Yeah, they probably heard all of those jokes. They just don't call them clowns anymore? I mean, that's valid. I get that, Freya. Oh, boy. Seems like no matter what country you're from, everyone says about the same thing. You're from Pluto. There are towns called Pluto. You might have to be more specific. Is Pluto nice this time of year? I was reading a somewhat fascinating article about candy. It might have was basically about candy and soda and stuff. They were talking about how if their recipe changes drastically, how they have to make it public. But a lot of these companies will change just a little bit at a time over the years. So if you change your recipe a little here and a little there, 10 years later, it's like a whole different thing in a way. Like, so people say, well, maybe my sense of taste changed. No, it's possible that that product has changed so much over the years that you just don't like it anymore. Not even, yeah, isn't that weird? I never even thought about it. Not even the same recipe, yep. But I don't think they legally have to say anything unless it changes drastically. But if you change it a little bit here and there over time, it's not the same. Nope, not the same recipe. It's like negative 270 degrees. It's lovely. Well, it does sound lovely. Sounds very lovely. The best season. I clean a lot of poles in this game. Why is that? I hope I don't have to clean the top of this thing. I'll be mad. First, maybe I have something to clean the top. I don't know. And people come with nonsense like, oh, it's you can't revive the taste from childhood. Nope, it's because that shit is full of chemicals now. Yeah, and that's part of it too. Yep, exactly. The recipes used to be a lot more, I don't know if you can call it wholesome or, yeah, less chemicals. And then they change it over time, make it cheaper or whatever. And yeah, and then it changes big time. Definitely not the same. Didn't realize how bad it was. I knew they changed it a little bit, but that's drastic. Yeah. Things taste different when they have less chemicals. I bought something the other day that was like a snack cake, you know? And it had been a while since I've had it, and I thought it sounds like something I would like, and I could have sworn I've had them before, but it's been a while, and I had it, and the aftertaste, it tasted like a chemical. I'm like, I can't eat these anymore. I don't know what happened with that recipe. I ended up throwing them away. So yeah, the chemicals don't taste that great. Sometimes it catches up with you, and you're like, I can't eat this anymore. Yeah, it's just something that never occurred to me. I mean, like I said, I knew they changed recipes, but yeah, you change a little bit here and there over time, and it's just not the same anymore. A lot of things are not even made with real ingredients anymore. It's just chemical that has the same taste. Yeah, that too. Yep. More Lone Star College ads again. Are you looking up colleges online? Is that why you're getting these ads? And why do they think you're from the US? Or do you have a VPN or something? That would be my only guess if you use a VPN or something like that. It's so weird. Oh, see, that might be why. If you use a VPN, it might do that. Yours was Trivago and Tim Hortons. Swing and a miss. So they can't steal your cookies. I hear a lot of good things about VPNs. I like how you say it so they can't steal my cookies. I thought it was the other way around. I thought they gave you cookies, but they probably have a lot of chemicals in it, and so you don't want them. Use the VPN too? Oh. I should have guessed. I think a lot of the computer savvy people use VPNs. But I'm thinking that's why you get the weird ads. It's probably because you use a VPN. It just makes assumptions that you're from around here. You have it on a tablet too? Oh, I didn't even know you do that. We have to watch American TV. Is that the only way you can get American TV is to have a VPN? Okay, these barriers clean. Rug's almost clean. Now, the one thing I kept hearing about VPNs is sometimes the movies and TV shows that are available in some countries aren't available in other countries. I'm like, why would they do that? That's just so nutty. I don't understand. You have it on your tablet, phone, computers. VPN is the way. Is the only way. Oh man. I had heard, I can't remember where, but I had heard that there are some places that may make it harder to use VPN. Like they might block some services because of it. If they detect you have a VPN. I can't remember who it was. But that's too bad that that's the way. You think you would be able to choose what content? You pay for the dedicated IP with it? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, you think if, let's say you have like Netflix, you think you'd be able to choose that you want US content or stuff from Mexico or whatever. It's weird that it forces you certain things onto you. I suppose in their mind, if they did that where everything was available, they'd be charging more. I don't know why I did that. Everything needs to be clean. It's all dirty. All of it. Oh. Oh, that's the support. I was like, what else is dirty here? Yeah, I do have to clean the top. Darn it. Mr. Clown's bachelor party. Whoa, that's what happened here. I mean, that might explain some things. And those things got so wild at clown parties. I've been here before cleaning something. What was it? Oh, it was this. We've cleaned this before. The shoes ain't the only thing that's big, you know? Oh, really? You sound like you're talking from experience. Ooh! Ooh, here's my ball. Found my ball. There's my ball. Are you speaking from experience, huh? Alright, where is... There's my scaffolding. I need something. There, ladder, okay. I like how you say a word without saying a word. You wish. I feel like the shoes might be overcompensating for lack of something else, though. You know. That's mean. I shouldn't say that. Oh, top of the pole. I bet you guys didn't know Powerwash Sim was a platform gamer, you know. Platform gaming at its finest. Is that a meh face? Hot popcorn, sweet and salty. Speaking of hot popcorn, I've had like hot spicy popcorn. It is so good. If anybody out there likes like hot stuff, hot popcorn is so good. I was floored. I really didn't think it would be as good as it was. But it made me cry and I enjoyed it so much. You like spicy? Sometimes, yeah. I never used to, but I'm slowly starting to like it. It also depends on what it is, because those nasty beans that I eat for stream, those tastes I can't get over. So it's the taste, not so much the hotness. Also, it's weird to have hotness in a jelly bean. That's why I wasn't so sure about the popcorn thing, but I really actually like the popcorn. Whoops. Did your finger slip? That's good. Let's see what we got out of here. Oh, it's a green one. I can see it already. It's jalapeno. Alright. In it went. Uh-oh. I have doomed myself. I don't have anything to drink. Oh, man. I'm doomed. Whoops. I'll live. I'll live. It's a little spicy, yeah. Doomed. Can't believe I forgot to bring my water over. I finished my soda. I forgot to bring water. All right, these posts, they're done. All right. It was spicy, but not spicy enough to require water. But now I have some of it stuck in my teeth. I say that now, but you watch, I'll be crying in like 5 minutes. I don't know why it's such a delayed reaction, because I watch everyone else. When they eat hot stuff, they're crying almost right away. It takes me a couple minutes. Yeah, somebody was definitely cloning around here. A nice slow build, kinda. Then I'll be blaming you. See what you made me do? You guys made me cry. I can see you monsters. You made me cry. Yeah, it is kind of a nice little build because it wasn't that hot to start with. And now my tongue is a little warm. It's a little spicy. You monster. Huh. I don't think did I do that? Wait. Are those paw prints? Those kind of look like cat prints. Do we have a cat to clean somewhere along here too? Oh, maybe they are. That's one of the stories in here is where'd the mayor's cat go? Maybe the mayor's cat was here. Maybe that's why everything's always so dirty. It's the mayor's cat. Cat did it. Apparently, the real-ish story is the reason everything is always covered in ash is there's a volcano in town. There it is. Can barely see it from here. Let's see if I can get a view of the volcano. There's a volcano in town. That checks out. The cat did it. Yeah, there's the volcano. Way over there. But that's why they claim everything's always so dirty in this town. That's the story I heard. I mean, either that or it was the mayor's cat. See, now I'm starting to tear up just a wee bit. You guys are making me cry. You monsters. You made me cry. You see that? You made me cry. Why are these poles here? They just seem weird. These poles are suspicious. Why are volcanoes so mischievous? Oh, they're definitely mischievous. Volcanoes are mischievous and cats are destructive, right? Are we gonna clean this electrical box with water? I feel like that could be an issue. Because they erupt to no good. Oh, you're telling jokes. I see where that's going. Erupt to no good. Oh boy. They're always erupt to no good, huh? What am I... I got distracted near I'm cleaning the ground. It still reminds me of the story of my neighbor. I had a really, really goofy neighbor at one point, and I have a couple of like really short stories about her. That was always funny. One of them is I was out in the yard one time and I heard crack, 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 and she was using her vacuum outside to vacuum up. I don't know if it was her driveway or something, but she was vacuuming up a shit ton of rocks. I thought it was hilarious. Our neighbor was silly. And I saw this neighbor out one time at the gas station, and she had left her milk on top of her car and drove away. I don't know. It wasn't very far down the road. I don't know, maybe 200 feet or so. She slammed on the brakes, and then the milk like fell off the back of the car. Oh man, my neighbor was funny. She's a nice lady, but she was a little loopy. Why people like volcanoes so much? Why do they? Because they're so lovable? Oh boy. They're just lovable. They're so lovable. It reminds that milk thing reminds me of somebody who was making videos where they would take a coffee cup and stick it to the top of their vehicle. I don't know if it was magnetic or what it was. And then people would try to stop them and tell them that they had coffee on the top of their vehicle. That's a funny prank. Are you banning yourself? Why does Stream Elements mention the date now? Okay. Series mode on the 17th. Definitely didn't borrow the Powerwash Simulator water supply without paying. Yeah, no. Stream Elements is getting super weird. There were witnesses. Was it you that wanted me to put a ban command? There was somebody that asked for it. I think it was you. I'm like, hey, Alpha went in. He has become self-aware. I mean, something is really weird with it now. Every once in a while you hear weird stories about the whole self-aware thing. It's hard to know what to believe, but then you're like, there's, to me, every story every story has a little bit of truth to it. Like, there's got to be some truth to some of these things. Is it the truth you need to know? It's hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. Those Stream Elements messages are getting weirder and weirder. I might just have to put my own band stuff in there, because I'm kind of not liking the direction they went with the AI and Stream Elements stuff. It's getting strange. So maybe I'll have to put a couple of my own in there. I guess they tried to customize it. I'll have to write that down somewhere to change that. But I don't like what's going on. What is the point in knowing the truth? You already know the truth? Probably. That's the thing. I am a person that's not good with details, but I like learning about abstract things, so. So when I hear these stories, it's hard to know if they're true or not. I start thinking about probabilities of them being true. And then you learn all about the possibilities of what a future could hold, and that's just how I see it. Same reason I like science fiction. That's sometimes why I don't understand why people don't believe certain things. They're like, oh, there's no way that person did this. It's like, think about what's the probability they probably did do it, and that's how I determine what I think is probably true. Or if there's evidence of it before, similar things. Yeah, I'm not even cleaning that very well. What am I even doing here? Yeah, it's welcome to steal your life. Don't say that too much. In fact, I didn't say it. That was Freya that said that. It was not me. I'm not looking forward to getting on the ride. And they did that and probably ruined part of this for you, Freya, but they did that in Dead Island too, where you had to jump onto a Ferris wheel. Did not like that. Pretty sure I did that too. Oh man, I hated fighting the clowns. Oh, I hated them so bad. You're tired today? Oh. I'm sorry, that makes for a really long day. You know about the clown? You already did that mission? Oh my god. I lacked so much strategy on dealing with a clown that I had to look it up, and then it literally gave me the easiest thing you could do to him. I'm like, oh shit, why didn't I think of that? It's gonna ride this. We're gonna ride this Ferris wheel, right? I don't know how you've resisted. I don't like rides. Does that mean you like rides? You like going on amusement rides? You went to bed at 6 a.m. and woke up at 8? Holy crap, that's barely any sleep. That's a nap. That's not a night's sleep, that's a nap. You don't know how I've resisted this long. You don't. I'm not a ride person. You must be a ride person. The Slayer you pick is funny. You're always giggling with him. Wish he was your husband. Is that what you're talking about by having, you know, a virtual like romance? Is the one Slayer that you pick? You picked the cute one. You said too. You killed him quite easily with the feral mode. Oh, you know what? I think when I got to him, I didn't have any built up. I think is what had happened. If I remember right, anyways. But the one tip that they gave is basically electrocute him and then shoot him, or get him to jump off the pier. And that's what I did. I tricked him into jumping off the pier, and that was that. But no, I don't think I had any of that active at the time. Bruno, he's funny. Man, I want to play those games over and over with different characters, but then I'm like, then I won't be able to play other games I want to play. I would love to hear all the dialogue for all those characters. So now we established you with like a funny spouse. When you were younger, you had to sell preservation, but now I'd rather not. Preservation? Oh, hi, Pastor Rob. Thank you for that sub. Thank you. How have you been? You automatically get it earlier, but need to equip the card to enable. Oh. Probably playing as Ryan next. Me funny never. It sounds like you value humor in people. I was talking about this before. I'm a sucker for somebody who makes me laugh. And so sometimes I get hooked on talking to people that make me laugh. Hey, you're rating too? Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome to my house. Baby, take control now. He can't even slow down. He don't have to go out. Welcome to my house.
Pretty good. Life has been a little crazy, but is it your job that's been crazy or other stuff? Yeah. Freya, I don't believe you. Don't believe you at all. So you're definitely funny. I could not be with somebody who is a very serious person all the time. I would be so frustrated by that. I just couldn't. But you know, there's times to be serious, there's times to be goofy. Hopefully most of the time people know the difference. So how's your job been treating you, Pastor Rob? See, you could be married to Shinzo? Are you saying he's serious? Or does he goof around at the worst times? The job is on and off. Oh, darn. Darn, well. I hope it's mostly a good job. Mostly good to you. He can be goofy, but he's mostly serious. I guess I don't get that from him. Maybe it's just the side I see. But he seems like he's mostly silly. Oh no, are we stuck in a raid cycle? Pastor Rob's raiding again? There you go. Service has been dismissed. And a raid of blessing is headed your way. Please accept and enjoy your blessings to you and your Twitch family. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Deja vu, right? I don't know. Twitch can be weird sometimes, too. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the sub, too. Yeah, tell us something, Freya. We like to learn. Fortnite has karaoke now. Are you talking about where you can play the bands on stage? Is that what you're talking about, that? Oh, and then also, as you probably saw in that poll, Save the World is available now for free. Sometime I'd like to play it on stream with people. They added karaoke in today's update. Oh, karaoke, and not just like the playing instrument thing. See, that I might have to check out. Now you're getting me excited. I might have to check that one out. I don't think I could stream it, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I would like that. I don't think I'd be able to stream it, but I think that'd be fun to try. I sometimes do, like, you know, stuff I find on YouTube karaoke. I've learned a couple of songs. I keep getting pushed by this thing. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out today. I gotta check out Save the World. I might want to start, it's possible, play Save the World on stream and maybe see if people want to join. You can, but the VOD will be muted. Where there's copyright songs. Yeah, that's what would happen. True. True. It's the first time you streamed in a while. I know. I'm realizing that. I just was thinking that too. Does it say? Let's see. I don't know if it said what you were playing. Stardew, yeah. It's a nice chill game to play, huh? I should say it depends on who plays it, because when I played it wasn't chill. I guess it bothered me that I didn't know what I was doing. And so I never got the hang of that game. I ended up giving it away to a friend. And she thoroughly enjoyed it. Especially, yeah, it's nice chill to ease back into streaming, yeah. Does that mean we're gonna see you on more often? Hopefully? Can we go back to clean the orange chalk? No, we finished that. You like the Catmobile better? How is the army coming along? Gomez is creating a cat army in Crimson Desert. And I think when I was there, you had about half of the ones that you could have. Something like 15 or 16-ish. You're biased. I know. You know, one thing that floors me about people is when they don't like cats. I know that's a weird thing to, like, not understand. I don't get why people don't like cats. You're up to 20 out of 30 now? Oh, nice. But then I started to realize it's possible that people don't like cats because they are a little bit more independent. And people don't like that. You like them, but you're allergic to them, right? There's that, too. I mean, you can't control that. Not a lot, anyways. That kind of sucks. When you want a pet and you can't have them because you're allergic. It's weird to not like animals. It's sus. Allergies is one thing. I know, isn't it, though? I've met people that really don't like animals at all, and I'm thinking that is so strange. I don't get it. I don't get it all. I love most animals. Intrigued by them, love them. I even like insects and stuff, and I know a lot of people don't. As long as it's not like a pest insect, I like them. Fascinated by them. And a lot of people don't like animals. In general, they don't like animals. Like, I get, okay, somebody may not like maybe like a cat because they were attacked when they were young or something, I suppose, but there's plenty of people you meet that's not the case. They just don't like them. You haven't met Levi yet? That's funny. Your mom doesn't like cats but has 3? How does that work? You're allergic, so you have to. Well, you have to stay away most of the time if you're allergic, which is too bad. Oh my god, I think the cat's smiling right now. You're so cute. Okay, I missed something here. Cat people love dogs too, but some dog people hate cats for no reason. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I grew up with dogs, and my experience with cats wasn't until I got a house. Otherwise, I barely knew any cats, right? And my husband was pretty familiar with cats, and so we decided to get cats. Absolutely adore cats. I mean, dogs are okay, but I love cats so much more. She has 3 cats but doesn't interact with them? Did she get them because you or other family members like them or something? That's unusual. Yours is curled up under your leg? I think you've told me that before. How is that comfortable? How can the cat do that? Isn't Shinzo an animal? Oh my god. Pretty much. I don't understand that. She got him for you guys, got him for the family or whatever. Wow. I guess then. Maybe she likes him more than she lets on, but you guys don't know it. You love being able to go out for a night and not have to worry about someone walking your pet. It doesn't have, and it doesn't shit and piss everywhere. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like about cats. Is they're pretty self-sustaining, but if you give them a lot of attention, they love you a lot back. And I hear a lot of people say they don't like cats because they're aloof. Well, they're aloof because you don't pay attention to them. Like our cats, they adore us because we pet him as much as we do. Like right now, he's half on my lap because I'm petting him. He loves it. Effie's just like, yep, he is. You like all dogs, but mostly you like smaller lap dogs, especially inside the house. Okay, that's understandable. You like something that'll will hang out with you, huh? They're loves and are so happy when I get home, but they probably just chill and sleep when you're gone. I think they do. You know what I've noticed with our cats is if one person is home, yeah, they might be active, but they're not as active. And then when both of us are home, they are so happy. They're so happy when we're both home. Bigger dogs are better for outside, I get that, yeah. We have too small of a house for a big dog. But that's part of the reason we have cats too. We got cats because we realized the shift. We used to work night shifts, and we realized the shift worked at the time when it made it hard to have the energy to walk a dog. So that's why we decided to get the cats, and that worked out pretty good. Since Levi gets so car sick, oh god. So Survival says, "Have a nice night, everyone. Off to bed. Good night." Good night, Survival. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. I don't know if I ever gave Survival a shout out. I don't think I did. Make sure to follow Survival. Good night, sleep well. Now that cat's just laying in my lap. And this cat is so affectionate, aren't you? There he goes again. Hey! Come on now. I'm trying to do things here, kitty. Aw. You're so cute. I know. He loves you. I know. He's so cute. He's so affectionate. Aren't you? Aren't you, friend? He's my buddy. You my buddy? Hmm? He's my friend, aren't you? He's my friend. So sweet. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, aren't you? Now he wants cuddles so bad tonight. Usually he wants cuddles a couple times a night. And then when I stream, I don't cuddle him, so then he does this once in a while. Cuz he misses cuddles. Don't you? Hmm? Don't you, my friend? Yeah. I feel bad ignoring him, but so I give him a little bit of attention and hope that that'll work for a while. I guess that worked for a while. He's a little sweetie. What? Where are we? Where are we going here? I guess I got scooped up. Survival's probably a little disappointed that she left and I never rode the thing. Redeems pet and treat the kitty. He left. He got some love and he left. That's funny. He definitely got a lot of petting. Can you tell he really likes us? I'm not sure if I've ever had a one so affectionate like that. I don't like that. He's affectionate and then he can be playful. He's definitely an interesting combo of cat personality. I tried, buddy. Yeah, he was like, pay attention to me some more. Oh no. Oh no, Gomez, why? You gotta teach him how to cuddle when I'm gaming? I would love to, but all he does is chew my wires, so I don't know how he's gonna do that. I don't know. I would love to teach him to maybe be behind me when I'm doing, but I don't know if that'll never work out either. Both of them? Sir. Sir. Sir, do I have to ban you, sir? Jeez. We're gonna flaw ban him. Spicy and gross, you hope. You know what? I gotta go grab some water. I'll be right back. I can't do this without water yet. We both banned him. A suspicious mess like a wholesome hero. Oh man. You want to clean out that oops ASAP? Why do I feel like the AI is listening to me? Now I'm scared. Clean up the oops. Alright, before I eat those beans, I gotta go get some water. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So what was I doing? I was ready to eat some nasty beans, maybe. And if Gomez is still hanging around, I'm gonna see if I can get the cats to eat some snacks too. I did bring one over. Spicy and gross, I know, I know. Probably do you want me to have spicy first, or am I supposed to eat them together? Same time, oh my god. This one could either be rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Are you gonna maybe ruin the buttered popcorn flavor for me, sir? And then this one is red. I don't know what red means. Red could be one of 3 different kinds. Oh god. Alright, same time. I'm gonna be really sorry about this. Oh no! It's the buttered popcorn one. Plus the spice you... Oh, what the... That's so weird! You're right, it is amazing. Good old thank you. I think it was you that taught me to eat spicy popcorn. I love it. So good. Yeah, spicy popcorn I've had, but not buttered. But this is what it tastes like. If it tastes like anything. Which spice did I get? I don't know. It was red, which could mean it was the lowest, the medium, or the hottest. But it was only, I don't know. I think it was the middle heat, it seems like, but I could be wrong. I can't tell anymore. They're all dyed out. Oh. My tongue's burning. You did it now. You did it now. Should I see if I can get the kitties over here to eat something? I think I'll try that. You'll pass. You don't do a lot of spice with your GERD and IBS. You can't do the Bean Boozled thing. You know, I have stomach problems. Like the same types of stomach problems, and it doesn't bother me that way. I don't know why, but it doesn't. This is what I brought. You probably wanted crunchies, but this is what I brought. This is the easiest to feed them. Oh my gosh. See? Look what you made me do, you monsters. You made me cry. You made me cry. Hold on, let me move the camera over. Kitty, want treats? Treats? Here, you want a treat? Here. Here. Oh, let's back you up, sir. Over here. Katie, want treats? Treats? Uh-oh, now we have to wait. Are you guys in the ads? Oh, wait a moment. You have a couple of them that smell like meow. I'll feed them in a second. We'll see if we get ads. I feel bad if you guys miss it. In the meantime, I'll be tearing up. All right. Let me know when you're back, I guess. Come on, up here. Come on. Right here. All right. So can we get you over here? Ooh, here we go. So everyone can see you. I can only get one cat over here. So this one's gonna be getting the whole thing. Who's a good boy? One is more than zero, right? He's a good boy. I do have some of that brand you were talking about, but this isn't it. But it's basically the same stuff. Treat in a tube. Treats? Meow meow. Treats? Yeah, the other one never showed up even though I yelled for her. Yours are the Temptation ones. These, I don't know what brand it is. Spoonables are called. I got them because they were cheap and to even try to see if they like them, and they do really like them. They love these things. Here, back up a little bit. Wait. There we go. Can quite get the camera on you. It's good boy. Good treats. Oh, Gomez, you made him happy. Treats? There you go. A little bit more. Treat? Okay, all done. All done. All done. He's very happy. You made him very happy. What do you think, huh? He happy boy. Ooh, happy kitty. I'll put it back where it was now. I think we got seriously sidetracked by kitties. What does this thing say? No idea what that says. Is that a bad thing? No, it's not. Like, who am I talking to, huh? Tell you, cats change your plans for the day. You got plans to work on something around the house? No. If they lay in your lap, that's it. That's what you're doing for the rest of the day or for the next couple hours. That's the plan. They set the agenda, you know? Ugh. He's a very happy cat, really. All the time when he's around us, the tail's up. And I'd never seen this in other cats, but he gets so excited his tail quivers. And then him and his sister both do it, but he does it a lot more than she does. It's funny. So that's how you can tell he's really happy and excited, is when his tail quivers. My husband noticed that. He's like, "Did you ever notice her tail like quivers when she greets you?" I'm like, "No, not really." And then I started to notice it, and I noticed it when he does it. It's really pronounced. It's funny. That's why you have a cat hole command. What? Because the tail's always up. He's very proud of his butthole. Is that what it is? Is that why he shows it off to you? And it always seems like they like to show it off into your face. You're like, dude, come on. Because they're near you, and then they turn around, and all of a sudden there's like butthole near you. Come on. Come on, cat. Control yourself. I was hoping to get all the stuff on the ground level before I get involved in cleaning up above, but I don't know. This is challenging in its own way. I guess the whole butter popcorn hot wasn't too bad. You were talking about the hot popcorn is so good, and I think you're Gomez. I think you're the one who turned me on to eating that, and it didn't sound good at first, and then I had it, and I'm like, oh, it really was good. I really like it. He's also butt color. Most cats curl up in a ball or lay against you. Nope. He... Ass against you. I wonder if that's a trust thing because, you know, most of the time cats curl their tail underneath. Ours don't do that. I never understood that, but ours won't do that. He's got his tail in the most odd positions. But then I realize it's because he trusts us. And usually cats hide their tail because they don't trust you, I think. Or, you know, there's a certain level they don't trust. And quite often I actually play with his tail when I'm petting him. He doesn't care. Because usually when you play with a cat's tail, like, they pull it in. And he won't do that. He just lets me play with it. Or pet it, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. So it might be the level of trust there. Ooh. Now you can see the lights. Turns out he's gonna be my stream buddy. You came back to say hi, didn't you? Did you come back to say hi? My friend? Come here. Come on. I think he smells the leftover the tube. Yeah, this is a challenge. I think I can turn it off, can't I? Good kitty. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. So sweet. So cute. He just squints at me when I call him a good boy. I think he's watching the tablet. That's funny. Cats are a little bit of TV junkies. And lot to do yet. Ooh. I think I have to get each of these yet. Spoke, yeah. But I think you have to get the top of those. Whatever you want to call it. Gomez, how old were your cats when you first got them? About how old? I noticed, like, different cats have different behaviors depending on the age you adopted them. Alright, I guess I could start working on outside. He never cuddled with you once. He's in kitten stage. So taking his lovings despite him being a huge pain in the ass furnace. Maybe 4 to 5 months old. They were feral strays. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit of a difference. But something I noticed is the ones that we raised from like a fairly young age, like these ones were like about 2.5 months when we got them. They're a lot more trusting than the other ones we've had. It's definitely different when you raise them yourself. Well, I should say not raise them, because obviously at 2.5, I didn't raise them myself, but you know what I mean, Nat. They're very, very trusting. Is what I'm noticing. Yours, I don't know if you'd have that experience because they were feral to start with. But maybe. I know feral kittens get over it. Oh, I wasn't even using the long one? What, that he got him feral? Yeah. I remember him saying that once. You can get... Kittens can be feral and they do get over it. They'll learn to trust you. Adults never get over that. Pretty much have to stay outside cats. They're called spicy kittens when you get them from their feral. It's funny. Oh yeah, they trust and love you completely. Hence why you can take a nap with her under your legs and she trusts you not to squish her. Oh, yeah, it's true. That's right. I always wonder how you could do that, but that's a trust thing for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're different when they're young when you get them. It's a whole different thing because we had a couple of cats that I don't know, they were anywhere from a half a year to a year old. One of the ones we weren't sure. And they learn to trust you, but it's not the same. It's not the same for some reason. Like these ones completely trust us. I don't know if this is the way to do it or not, and then I'll just do the same thing on the other side. Well, from each side, I guess. I think seeing spicy kittens is kind of funny. Especially when they're really young to see them so sassy. See, that's what would be fun to foster, would be spicy kittens. Like I said, that'll be a long time from now. I was talking about that earlier, that when we don't have these two anymore, obviously it's going to be a long time from now, but I think I might go to fostering and see if the shelter needs help raising some of their critters. But that would be a good one, would be to foster some ferals. But I have more time, you know? Think you're gonna have to ride it? I will eventually have to ride it, yeah. Tell me what to do, sir! No, I'm just kidding. No, but I will have to ride it eventually. I was just hoping to get most of the dirt from the outside. I don't know if this is efficient or not to do it this way. No idea. Probably not. Honestly. Keep telling little demons that they have to live another 40 years because you don't want to do without them. Aww. Aww. I know. When you talk about you would miss them deeply. Alright. Down I go! Splat. Where am I going? Down the red carpet. This is gonna take me a while yet, isn't it? Come to think of it, I haven't saved in a hot minute. Yeah, now that the cat got treats, I bet he'll be hanging out here a lot. He'll probably start to think after a while, he's like, oh, she's doing that thing? She wears the headset and she talks? I wonder if I'll get a treat. I think he's gonna sleep again. Well, that's great. Didn't quite make the top. I don't like how slow it is to go up. Can I get an elevator to the top, please? I was a little worried about riding it, that the view isn't going to look that great for cleaning. But no, I am going to probably have to ride it eventually here. Starting to look prettier. Hey, Mr. Mona, welcome in. Hello, how's it going tonight? The clowns had a bachelor party, so we're cleaning up. I'm only 70% done. Of course. Black Ops 7. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen you stream that. Well, that's awesome. Darn it. Why aren't there warrior-proof rails on this thing, huh? Oh, wait, there are in some of it. Never mind. Yet I still fall. Long way back up. I can get some from here. I don't know if this will help on long one. Oh, it does. It works okay. Oh, okay, not as good as I thought. That's what I had, I guess. This works alright. Probably the good compromise of what works. That, nozzle. Hear stories of how people harness train their cats and then take them on adventures. And I don't know if I would do that, but we have harness trained our cats, and I think they've gotten used to being outside with us, and they love it. Absolutely love it. Versus, no surprise there. You couldn't do that with your two? No? You know what's funny is I have pictures of her pouting from wearing the harness, but when we take them outside, she loves being outside. She completely forgets that has to pout over the harness. Not a chance. Well, damn. Yeah, I've got a couple of cute pictures of her pouting because she's wearing the harness. But she still slinks a bit wearing the harness outside, but she still loves it outside. There's stuff to see, but he loves it even more. But I can't believe the adventures that people take their cats on, and the cats are good with it. Like, holy crap. I don't know if I'd ever do that. But taking them for walks is pretty cool. We cut her first and only collar off. She couldn't pinch the latch. She clawed at it so much. Oh no. Oh no. The first and only collar. Wow. Had him that long? Ours, they were given collars at a pretty young age, so we had to get kitten-sized petites. And we changed them over... Is it 2 months ago already? We changed them over to adult collars. They don't really like wearing collars. They got used to it. When we changed them to the adult collar, then they got upset with that too. Got them pink and blue, and then got them so they could tell who was who. That's funny. I think would ours have a green and is it green and blue? I think they're pattern collars. I think is what they have now. They're like green and blue. I thought it'd be really cute to have a blue collar on an orange cat. So I got him a blue collar, and then she has a green one. We're at 76? Oh, okay. So we went up 6% since last time I looked. The star. Oh, it does have dirt. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need to stand in some really weird places to do this, but it's not like it'll matter. I can't die doing it. Definitely prefers being a nudist. It's funny you call cats that. I think the other cats we had, when we would take the collars off, they would get sad. They would look at it like, oh, what are you doing with my collar? And you know, it would be taken off for, you know, to clean it or whatever. And they'd be like, oh, why are you taking it off? Kind of look. After they got used to it. But oh my gosh, the first cat we got, when we put the collar on him, I think he ran himself, I don't know, he must have been running around for like 40 some minutes trying to get that collar off, back and forth across the house. it was pretty hilarious, but also it's like, damn, man. He was very obsessed with it. A nudist, I had 5 children, no thank you. I feel like that's gonna be her new nickname. Appy the Nudist. Can we start calling you that? Just like my character in Skyrim, you know, Alila the MILF. You can be Appy the Nudist. Hi, man, you're gonna start doing it? If I remember, I will too. I think Appy's probably rolling her eyes right now. I'm sure we're really gonna confuse the people on our stream. Down I go. Splat. It doesn't let me place L. It does, but it has to be on the outside of that mat. Big Nate's hot dogs? Footlongs. Big Nate has Zalia's hot dogs. They have footlongs. When ain't we confused here? I just spin everyone's head, you know, with all the stuff we talk about. You guys are stuck in my head. All my random thoughts, you guys get afflicted with, so... Hence the confusion. Be Warrior Woman's random thought. So that would be the confusion. Thing is looking better, slowly. Especially when it's smoking like this right now. What? What is this dude talking about? Smoking? It's supposed to do that, yeah? What? Is your machine supposed to smoke? I don't think so. Whoops. Didn't fall too far. Alright. These work on these decks. Maybe. Yeah, some of the stuff I'm not gonna be able to reach. And the more I think about it, I think I do like that logo idea with like sort of like a cartoon, my cartoon face with a crab hanging from my headset. That would be funny. The more I think about it, the more I think I'd like that. Mischievous crab. Barely any ka-chings lately. Thing's hard to clean. Oh! Yeah, I missed that. I see you've upgraded from cars to... and boats. Are you back at the gym? This is sort of an upgrade. It's been a while since I've been to the amusement park. Just back from the gym, okay. Hopefully you got a good workout in. This is much more challenging. In this game, they have some that are somewhat easy, and then they have the challenging ones. A little bit challenge. One of the worst is probably the carousel, which is in this park too. Yeah, the carousel. Can you lose? Is there an object to this game? Can you, or yeah, objective to, or can you lose? Not really. You can't really lose, but you can earn extra trophies by doing certain things. No, there isn't much that goes on with this game. This is more about relaxation, I guess. It kind of scratches an itch you didn't even know you had. If that makes sense. But no, it's more about relaxing. There's not a huge point to it. But what I was saying before about trophies is with the carousel, if you clean it while it's going up and down instead of turning it off, you get another trophy for doing that. So you could look at it that way, that you can get extra trophies for doing certain ways. Your OCD would kick in. You have to get all the way clean. See? That's what happens. That's exactly what happens. I'm not going to be able to park it here, am I? Oh, man. Oh, man. Wanted to get into the side. Aw. I saw it for a second where I could maybe park it here. Come on. I want to get at it from this side, too. There. I guess we try it there. It's all about relaxing, it's a relaxing gameplay. I would say that's the main point, honestly. That's part of the reason I decided to play it tonight, is I didn't feel like being attacked by animals and dying of hypothermia, so here we are. I thought for a second about playing Fortnite Save the World, but I'm like, I don't know, that's still fighting. I'm like, no, I need to chill for a little while. I was kind of sorry I didn't play a game like this on Monday. I really should have. I think that would have helped a lot, but no, I've been stressed most of this week. Honestly, just for no good reason. I don't know why, Sam. So it's definitely, I'm glad I'm hanging out with all of you and laughing it up. It's been a good night. I voted against it. Yes, you guys did. Now maybe I'll never be able to stream it because you guys are like, I'm not watching that. You're like, save the world? No thanks. No Fortnite for me. You do it all the time. You're super stressed over the stupid stuff. It's super annoying, to be honest. Yes, it really is. I never used to be quite this bad, and I don't know, something's changed. It's rough. Because if your normal stress is a little high and then something happens, it's like you feel like you're sent over the edge, you know? And it doesn't take much when you're just a little stressed out all the time. I have no reason to be. I have a pretty good life. And I don't know why I'm stressed out, you know? And it's not like it's all the time. But I have streaks where it's like this, you know? Just, I go through streaks of it. I think You think this game would stress you out? It's like what QC was talking about before the OCD part of it. Want to clean everything? For me, yes, in some ways this game is a little stressful, but not nearly as much as the other games. Even leaving the slightest speck would get under your skin. It's hard to know what to clean first, too. That gives you mild anxiety in itself. This kind of anxiety I can deal with. That's how you get sometimes, but right now you're angry at something, so you're focused and driven. So that's how you deal with it. Sometimes it does depend on how you deal with it. And if you find a way to focus it on something, then it's usually turns out okay. I guess I haven't, and I think that's why I'm the way I am right now. Like I said, I don't even know what's causing it. That's the thing too. I mean, if I had some idea, I could focus on getting rid of it. What they call that, just generalized anxiety is what the doctor would say. Light Striker and Baker Girl's son is your nephew. Right! That's right, you are related to them. Right. Oh, yeah. It's Stormy's birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Stormy. Nice. Got me tabbed. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tanga. Hope you're having a good evening. Nice. Let's say if Light is on tonight too, I could write out to him, and then we could say pass it on, and halfway there, anyways. Oops, I didn't want to do that. He was born in April and graduated from high school in May. The same year. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to be getting on here in a moment. Can I make it? No! I guess I'll have to ride from the bottom. Nope, that's not the one. We get sick up here. You can ride the Ferris wheel and you clean it. Yeah. I think survival was a little, like, mildly upset that I didn't do that earlier. Because she's like, how are you resisting riding it? Hey, Clyde, welcome in. How are you doing?
Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go a while. Welcome
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, she said fighting the. She says, how are you not riding that? Because I think her point was she would be riding that this this Ferris wheel almost right away. You're doing good. Good to hear. Let's see what we're playing tonight. We'll see what our bot says. You hate Ferris wheels and roller coasters, IRL, but in games it's whatever. Oh, you're playing Resident Evil. How'd your game go? I'm not a ride person, so wasn't my first thought to hop on. But she's like, how are you resisting not getting on? But yeah, that's why. Played Resident Evil Randomizer. And From the Darkness? Randomizer? Is it a mod? It'd be very, very easy for you. It was definitely easy for me to resist not getting on, because, like I said, that's not my thing. Alright. Next chair, please. Where are we going? A modded game. Oh, that's fun. It makes the game more interesting when you've been playing for a while. They make these easier to clean, I see. Huh. I don't know. I left dirt on there, but I notice it's not being as picky here. Come on, there we go. Woo. Very true, I almost got stuck. But managed to beat it, oh good. the thing with mods too, is they're a little unpredictable, which it makes it fun, but also makes it hard. Oh, see, there was a lot more dirt there yet. Come on. I was gonna say, why am I not using the long one? Oh, because I was inside cleaning the chair. Then, yeah. Come on. I'd like to jump, please, please. There we go. QC was talking about cleaning every speck of dirt in here, and sometimes it just accepts it. Like, you could still see a fair amount of dirt, and it's like, nope, we're good. And it just goes ka-ching, and it's done. See? Just like that. That's a little frustrating, honestly. It is, but it isn't? I don't know. Thankfully, it'd drive you nuts, because you know how, the game could be sometimes. I know, this time I'm kind of thankful for it. It's kind of annoying at times, because like you want to clean the rest of the dirt, but this time I'm actually thankful for it, because you know how much of a pain it would be if you have to clean it really well? It would be so hard. But I think they did that on purpose in this one. Hey Scorpio, welcome in. How are you doing? I see you've been raging out. Yeah, I gotta be on the ground level for that one. Yeah, ground level to do that. Oh, thank you for the check-in. Hello there. We love you too. We love you too. We'll make note of that. That is how I remember to try to support people. To check in on them. Where am I going? Into the sky? Oh, we're at the top, aren't we? I was looking up the whole time. No. So we'll see what comes around that's not clean. Just like an amusement park, waiting for the clean ride, the one that doesn't have barf in it. But in this case, it's actually the opposite. Get. Yeah, that cleaned up pretty quickly. We love you too, Happy. It'll take a while to get where I need to go now. Ew. Dirty. Oh, this one's dirty. Excellent. What am I doing to it? I look wrong. I look really wrong. Just found out your fiancé wife was rushed to the hospital last night. Oh. I'm sorry. Any idea about, like, why? What's going on? You just finished this one, it's a bitch. That's what I was talking about. I think you and I are in a similar place in the story. If you can call this a story. In some ways, they're being very lenient on the dirt, which is nice, but it's still a pain. So how is the rest of your night going? Are you finally done with the work? And what, 92% done? Especially being 8,500 miles apart, essentially a bitch these sides. Right, that's, yeah, I know she lives in another country, so. You may not even know what's going on yet. Well, I hope all is well. Yeah, Philippines. I hope all is well. Yeah, that's gotta be rough. I don't know what else needs to be cleaned in these. Oh, this is dirty, isn't it? Nope, that is clean. Oop, that's not. I think I got most of those. I gotta get the supports. This one's really hard getting around those scoops without them pushing you. Do they call them scoops? On the underneath of these. Oh. There's so much you have to do in some ways. Feels quite the view I have. Clean the ground. Power spray the ground. Welcome to the power wash, yeah. Getting all those crevices. In some ways, this is actually the hardest thing. These center supports. And how you get this. I have the weirdest views of this thing right now. Awkward. I missed parts of the fence out here too. Railings? When I thought I was getting this side under control. Oh. Yay! I'm getting there. I can jump up that way. Well, that's unrealistic. Ooh. Oops. Stuck in a basket. Looks like I'm gonna have to plug in my tablet. This is the cable. I don't want to think about what you'd be pressure washing on these seats. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Like I said, I think the backstory behind this game is that a lot of this is ash because of the volcano. Where is it here? Did we look at it? There's the volcano over there. Like pretty much all of these maps, you can see the volcano in the distance. But it's all covered in brown and green, so you do wonder. I suppose I should start on this side, on the ground. Figure out what I missed here. No, volcano is right. Different kind of volcano. I wonder how many people have done that where they go on an amusement park ride after they've had a big meal or something. Can't make up your mind what you want to do, can you, kitty? Huh? Can you? You're at moderate risk for severe storms tomorrow. You say bring it on. Pressure is killing you. Oh no. Are you talking about like joints kind of pressure from the atmospheric pressure? Or the pressure of waiting? You've puked up half hot dogs before? How does that work? It's like one of those things. I don't remember eating anything that looked quite like that. Did you realize we are too different from snakes? In some ways, no. You're in the background. Thank you, Sunlight. I appreciate that. Everyone is a little different on how they can eat that too and not choke on it. Because some people can't even swallow a pill. And other people can swallow like a bunch of pills at a time. So everyone's a little different. Same, hence the same with the hot dog thing, you know? I can swallow half a hot dog, apparently. Without even trying, see, you barely realized it. You probably didn't even realize you did until you saw it. And you're like, oh, I guess I did that. You're like, maybe I should start chewing my food. Sweet is definitely right about this. This is kind of a pain. Wee bit. Just a wee bit. Let's say, I don't know. Must have cleaned something on the Ferris wheel. Get up there. Yeah. That's gonna push me. That's the thing about doing it here. Oh, gross. Oh, I could use more than that. Those are done. Let's see, there was... this to do. See, looked like that need more cleaning than that. %? Now we're getting somewhere. Barely did anything with it. Alright, I think I got all the one side. Go the other side. So you can switch it off. I just left it on the whole time. I thought you could. I wasn't gonna switch it off though. What else? We need to get the... What am I missing here? The inner part of it? Definitely need to get this stuff. $99. Getting there. The other parts we easy to clean. These little rails are a bit of a pain. Pod. They do call them pods. So the people inside, are they pod people? Pod people. These pods aren't clean either. One I probably need to clean is way at the top now. Where are you, pod? It's the red one. Oh, that's why. Gross. Alright, that's clean. What support did I miss? Star support pole. It's a little hard to tell what I missed now. I know I missed some of the fence or railing, so we'll work on cleaning that, and then after that I'll see what it guides me to. Oh, now we're getting there. Platform trim. I missed something simple like that. For that, yes. Hi, Ebb and Flow. Welcome in. How are things tonight? I was having a lot of fun picking Yebibot's like brain, so to speak. About to go to work in 30 minutes. I hope you have a smooth night at work. Yikes. Sounds like you... So you work a late job, huh? Pod frames times 6. Pod frames. Pod frames. Alright. Wow, kind of cool how it moves as you wash. It's because I didn't turn it off. I kind of figured that was the case, but you can turn it off, and I noticed that after, but yeah, there is a button, a big red button there you can turn off, but I chose not to. What the other things where you did that? Like we did a carousel here, and when you let it run and let the horses go up and down, it's you got an extra trophy for doing it. So I thought, you know what, I'll just let it run. Makes things interesting, right? And I am almost done with it. Four more of those too. Very close to being done. The cat's getting kind of grumpy. I think he's getting hangry. You want me to feed you, don't you? But you're gonna have to wait a little bit yet. You're gonna have to wait just a little. I think it makes it more interesting to have it run. I think it's possible it might have been hard to do the other way. I'm not sure. Well, platinum platform trims. Center support, platform trims. Platform base. Well, that's done. So where's the platform trim that needs to be done? All right, we'll ask this thing. Aha. Aha! Nope, I want it short, please. Wow. Vote it yet. I don't think all the trim's connected, so what's going on here? Or is it? Think that would be easy. Like, I thought I already got this. Or am I? Yeah, duh. Alright, I started doing that, and then I forgot I was doing it. So the trim is because I didn't do the underneath. Don't forget to clean the undercarriage. See, that's what I was forgetting. Easy to forget, though. That and the tips of things. Ew. It's dirty. No, she wasn't. I was kind of just joking about it. So she said when I was doing the Ferris wheel, how can I not be compelled to jump on it? So I was joking that she was probably frustrated that I didn't get on it before she left. Because she didn't understand how I could not ride it. Because I was going all around it and not getting on it. But I didn't till after she left, and then I did. It was just a joke. Support frames. Support poles. Okay. Where are these things? Support beam. A-frame. Center support. Oh, it's those things. There's what, 4 of them I didn't do? 3 of them. Yeah, it was just me being silly. Two more. There it is. There's one. Somehow that works. I don't get it. One more of those somewhere. There it is. Alright, and then star support poles. Which are what? These? Are they these? Front spike. Okay, I think it's those in between pieces in the panels here. Maybe not. It is. So I just have to find the right ones. It's gonna be hard to get them. Oh no! Ad break! But it's so important what I'm doing! One more? There it is. Ta-da! Superstar? Yeah, superstar trophy. You see it as it's rotating too. That's funny. I was rotating in midair a couple times. That's awesome. Let's see me in midair again. There I am. That was good. Clean the subway platform. Oh, I hear this one's hard. Oh boy. Alright, well that's for another time. Well, but tomorrow you guys voted, so I'll be playing the Long Dark. Alright, we'll find someone to raid out to. Thank you everyone for hanging out here. Your OCD would make you so anxious on this. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Like it's for me, it's fairly relaxing. Like I get a little annoyed when I can't get the stuff, but not too bad. But it would drive you crazy, huh? It was hard to decide what relaxing game to pick, but I'm like, I guess it's gonna be this one. Here's a raid message you can take to wherever we're going. Remember to stay weird, stay awesome. Well, I think we'll raid out to. See ya. I was trying to remember who I haven't in a while. I think we'll raid Mr. Moda. He's playing Fortnite. All right. Thank you again, everyone, for being here, and you all have a great night. Let's go say hi to Mr. Moda. Oh, you're always weird and always awesome. Great. Great. Keep it up.